And what is up, Twitch? And for those who catch the VOD, YouTube. This is Xenobears playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Well, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, sorry. And almost 50 hours of playtime total so far. But I finally did it. I finally got my giant fucking robots. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, unlike in the Xenogears game, you have to walk to your skull to get into it in this one. But your skull, I believe, becomes a roaming fast travel point. Yes, all three of my current characters can pilot skulls. Can I talk to people on foot? Nope, nope. I can't talk to people while in the skull. Okay, just checking.
Hey!
Hey, look, it's Xenobears. Wait, sorry, you don't know me, do you? I'm a Blade, same as you. I'm with the Prospector, so I mostly handle jobs where folks need natural resources surveyed and raw materials collected. You're in Elma's team, right? I'll bet working under the Colonel lets you see a lot of tough assignments, but you're still breathing, so it must be going okay. You certainly look like you could handle any task folks throw your way. I'm jealous. Like right now, I've got a request in to survey a mountain way up north. It's in a nasty spot, and I have no idea how to tackle it. The mountain itself is dangerous enough, but then you add in all the weird wildlife. Not to mention it's been crawling with Xenos lately for some reason. Especially those reptile-like ones, the Monon or whatever. I bet they're using their crazy high-tech weapons to kill everything, indigents or humans. No way, my buddy says they're all super dangerous. They'll kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. If they wanted, that tech on that spaceship of theirs could burn New LA to a crisp in seconds. They're just biding their time, I tell you. Me wandering alone on some treacherous peak full of their kind sounds like crazy talk. So, you free today? Come on, it'll be fun. Mountain climbing, who doesn't love a good hike, eh? Let's go conquer this peak together. I'll even split the reward 50-50. All you have to do is beat up any weird Xenos we come across. Oh, and make sure I don't get fried. Well, thanks. I've been so stressed out. I even had a dream last night about being abducted by Manon. They did weird things to me. I gotta tell you, I was this close to just bailing on the job entirely. You're real easy to talk to, you know that? Us Blades aren't robots. Sometimes you get a job you just don't feel like doing. But I get that we don't always have the luxury of being choosy. I feel way better about going now that you're coming along, though. I mean, I know we're going to go for serious work reasons, but it should still be fun, right? Clean air, nice views. Mountains are great. I'll go ahead and wait for you at the foot of the mountain, near the second terrain of Talon Rock. Don't keep me waiting too long. Why do I smell a trap? Oh, wait, because Murderess is in the party. And she's already proven that people can be dicks in this game. Let's see, level 33. I need affinity with Fog and Fry. Also need to complete Chapter 8. Complete Chapter 11. That ain't gonna be for a while. I'm 50 hours in and I only just completed Chapter 6. Oh, but I can complete this one. In fact, let me go talk to Yelv. Alright. Hey, I got my giant stoppy death bot. I'm happy.
Man, these missions blow chunks. This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick? I'm jealous, Bard. You get all the fun. Who's a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action? Hey, I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors. Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us blades. When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals. My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars. Got sent to the middle of the godforsaken desert right after enlisted.
Oh, damn.
Sand and scorpions for miles, so me and my buddy were always sneaking off. We got in good with the boys in the nearest town. Had some real wild times. Casino security, flipping military gear for cash. Kinda crazy now that I think about it.
Oh, wow. So,
But all that's down the crapper now, so let's go find us some real action. We'll meet at the Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
it's amazing you haven't been court-martialed. Eavesdrop on the commercial district and look for some interesting work. We'll track that. But while I'm here, the fearsome placid duo quill. Primordia at nighttime. Gather 4 T-ray lights. On 7 lake pathos in Primordia. Retrieve the runaway dog from... Oh! This will get me the dog pet for the barracks so I can complete the other half of the affinity missions. Nice! Still need to equip a warrior ray gun. I think I have one. Gather 2 Insidia Mohawks. Gather 4 3D printers. Gather 3 bottles of Terebra oil grease from Nomad Terebras. Mephite Mayhem. 6 stray Mephites. Gather 4 bunches of Yaya Sesame from Sylvalum. 4 hard skins. 3 units of Shimmering Silk. Hunt 4... Oh. No, that's one I'm already on. Yesenia, the husky voice. Alright. It's always fun when you can accept a gathering mission and it insta-completes because you already did it. Alfambra the Transcendent. Jocular Saltats. Moving Phallus Tails. Gather 10 ball mosquitoes. Alright. Let me see if I can't quickly resolve some of these fuel re-up. Restores 3,000 fuel to all party skells in operation. I think I might need, what, 4 or 5 of those. I got plenty of tickets, I need to use them, so... You gather moving Phallus Tails. And some shimmering silk. Bloodsuckers. Limited Scouter. It's a shame they restrict you to 20 at a time. Hey, I've got the giant robot now. I'm going to use the giant robot for everything. I wonder how high this thing can jump. Oh, that's going to open up so many navigation options. Okay, I don't know what the X button's doing. R and X does that, but... Okay, maybe I have to get out of the neck.
You gotta step up.
There seems to be quite the infestation of bladders in Primordia. Just the thought of them creeping into New LA makes me want to hit the wall.
Lovely day.
Hey, how's it going? Up for a chat? NLA sure is a hive of activity. I can't remember the last time I was in such a bustling place, or when I last talked to a member of another race, for that matter. Well, as I told you before, I am an archaeologist of cosmic civilizations. I've traveled across many light years and visited many star systems, but since my work focuses on civilizations that are, well, dead, I never really got the chance to speak to many locals. And tomb raiding space pirates aren't exactly the most skilled conversationalists. Speaking of tomb raiding, ruins would sometimes still be powered, and then you'd trip their security measures, traps designed to deter robbers, autonomous defenses. I've had my share of brushes with death. Oh, and one time my ship broke down and I had to spend a few months on a deserted planet. Bushwhacking. Compared to all that, this is basically paradise. I really owe you guys my thanks. Aw, you trying to be a gentle human? It would feel wrong to refuse, though. We are friends, after all. You know what? Go on, then. I'll take you up on that offer. I'm sure you'll be an excellent tour guide. Getting clued in. Nice. Oh, Tor I've spoken to before. I serve in the Interceptors Division. I wake up every day and get excited to go to work, though I still haven't quite mastered all the art of piloting a skill, so I'm not very good at killing tough monsters. But what I lack in skill, I make up for in enthusiasm. I just wish Christopher would notice that and come talk to me. I did not just say that out loud. Forget I said anything. I'm not here out here to meet boys, all right? I continue to customize my beloved Aphrodite with all the love and coin I can spare. The way she shines in combat now, she is many times the machine she was when I first purchased her. I hope that you too will refuse to be satisfied merely with owning a skill and will customize yours for far greater things. And when you do, we shall take our skills out together to eradicate the tyrants that infect this world. I like the cut of this man's jib.
Swarm of native critters that needs exterminating. Man, I hate those things. Always full of tentacles and eyes and crap. Ugh. Ugh. What do you think? Do it anyway? Look at the goody two-shoes. Lighten up, will ya? Let's go. Oh, and don't forget, once we're done with this, we gotta report back to Eleonora.
Mm-hmm. It is so much fun to see these mechs get started up. The Matchmaker. Oh, that reminds me. Now that I have a Skell, I wonder if I can get up that hill.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Follow my lead. Come on. Nailed it. Now pick this up. Let's see how fast.
Got it. Attack of range. Clean up. Target
I
in
have the
sight.
shot. Fire it.
This!
I'll shoot the target. Up here.
Bearing the target.
Shoot them while they're distracted. I need to go on foot. Rising flame.
Now's your chance to weaken.
Come on. Tornado blade. Ultra slash. Exhilarating. I'm ready. Burning slash.
I don't feel the need to waste fuel on these things.
Must you be so diligent?
Everyone knows you beat your opponent first.
Alright.
Roger that. Astral purge.
Magnum Man, take the initiative. Close in. Burning slash. Rising flame. Success. Now move in. Rising flame.
Oh, where'd the rest of my party go?
Roger that.
Rising flame. That's it. Melee strikes.
No, seriously, where is the everybody?
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Skell wreckage.
Very well.
I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire.
Backslash. I have the shot. Fire.
Nail it. Break out those guns.
Oh, wrong button.
Rising flame.
Start.
Magnum Man.
Alright.
Attack of range.
Burn this way.
Offensive stance. Start all play.
Yeah, that goes a lot more smoothly when everybody's fighting.
I'm attacking. Move in.
I take the land.
Rising flame. Backslash.
Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Furious flash.
I have the shot. Fire. Seventh Magnum Man.
Offensive stance.
Rising flame. I can't work. I'll slaughter the resting wave.
Start all play.
I must be relentless.
Ultra slash.
Somebody heal me already.
Furious flash.
Rising flame.
Attack. Magnum
Take
Man.
tornado flame.
Send some heals this way.
Alright, somebody classed up.
Samurai sword. Let's
Stop done.
fighting.
Attack of range.
I'm ready.
Furious flash.
Fire carnival.
Roger, right behind you. Status sense. Furious blast. Move in and attack.
I have the shot. Backflash. Success.
I guess that's that.
Stretching Locust. That's a new one, I think. Or no, I've got all the insects already. Oh, but there's a new relic. Facewood. Living mask made from the bark of a murin tree. The bark grows in union with the face of the wearer and was thought holy by ancient peoples for this reason. Anyway, I think I now have a way to get up there. That is neat. Oh, the Grexes don't auto-aggro on the Skells. Probably don't recognize Skells as food. I want to see if I can make this jump into this thing. Level geometry probably isn't quite as abusable when you're in a Skell. Yeah, okay. So I probably won't be able to make those really weird jumps that I was able to make on foot. Now this thing is much bigger than my on-foot party. Thus much less likely to be able to get away with trying to sneak around the more dangerous indigents. A lot of these things that aggro on foot don't aggro on Skells. Good to know. All right. I might need the actual flight unit to get all the way up there. But I am content with exploring my options. Okay, those things all still aggro on sight. And are high enough in level that they will be dangerous even for my Skell. Hey, ball mosquitoes. I just collected 10. I just finished a collection mission for you guys. Yeah, this is going to be one of those field nav sites I don't think I'll be able to get until I unlock flight. I was so hoping. Yeah, if you jump while in the vehicle mode, which is basically this game's version of the dash for your scale, you'll automatically reconvert back into vehicle mode. Alright, let's hunt the Jade Scorpios real quick. This has to be taken on foot because, well, the scale's too big to get through the door.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Follow my lead. Success. Now move back.
Furious blast!
Attack the range, let's clean up.
Start like this way! Magnum Edge!
Oh,
Start all play! Use melee attack!
Reinforcements. Ready? Fun.
Too bad! There's still more! Move in! First grenade!
whoops. A little slow to hit the button.
Astral Purge! Rising Flame!
Now, fire carnival.
Furious Flash! Okay! Break up the guts! Ultra Slash!
Jeez! Did I aggro everything in the cave?
Magnum Edge. Take the initiative. Close in.
Like this! Furious Flash! Nail it! Break up all play!
I have the shot. Fire it.
Start like Desta.
Tornado blade. Now's your chance. Fire on the top of them. That's it. Melee strikes.
Okay. Like this!
Rising blade.
Grenade! Astral Purge!
I broke both his claws and then, as well as his acid sac.
Ultra slash.
Ready? Fire up those melee attacks.
All right, I'll run with it. Summon
Now's your chance to
Magnum
weaken.
Edge. Now's your chance. Fire on the top of them.
Furious Flash! Nail it!
Burning
Break up those
slash.
guns! Astral Purge!
I have the shot. Fire it.
Rising Flame!
Start like Desta.
Now we can. Rising blade. Ultra slash.
Attack the range and let's clean up.
Rising blade.
Offensive stance!
Magnum Edge. Summon
Furious
blade.
Flash!
Rising blade.
Start all
Melee strikes.
Like this!
Calm attention. Alright. Any more Skirpos down here on the ground floor?
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
I'm attacking.
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway. Start, guys! Attack at range. Clean
To
up.
have the shot. Fire it.
Furious blast! Nail it! Break out the accelerating!
I'm ready. I have the shot. Fire it.
Rising flame!
Backsplash. Rising flame. That's it. Melee strike.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Tornado blade. Ultra smash. Rising blade.
Magnum edge!
Now weaken it.
Must be so belligerent.
Ready? Fire up those melee
Offensive
attacks.
stance!
All right, I'll run with it. Seventh edge.
Furious blast!
Lay on. I'm ready.
Run,
Like a
guys!
charm.
Attack at range. Let's clean
Missile
up.
volley.
Rising flame!
There's still more. Move in.
Like this! Magnum edge!
Burning slash. Now we can backsplash. Will work like a charm.
Furious blast!
Rising blade. That's it. Melee strike.
Like this!
Rising blade.
Burst grenade!
Ready? Too bad. Master Chance. Final worm. Magnum edge. Spectacularly done.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
More arts and skills. Alright, there should be at least one more Skirpo in here somewhere.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Rising blade. That's it. Melee strike.
Now, we can lay on the hurt.
Missile ball.
Burst grenade!
Fire carnival.
Don't bust the pin. Triple him through. That's Harrier stuff.
Magnum edge. Backsplash.
That's part of you. Now to show the rest of you some attention.
Starfall blade.
Seventh edge.
Starf got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Nailed it. Now weaken it. Reinforcements? Oh, fun.
Myopic screen.
Burning
I'm landing
slash.
some key hits here. Move in.
I'm ready to dish out some punishment. There's still more. Move in. Rising flame.
Astral purge.
Magnum edge. Missile volley. Burning slash. Fire carnival.
Speed barrage.
Tornado blade. Master Trance. Fire on the top.
It's meteor.
Ultra slash.
I'm surprised that didn't count as being behind him.
That's it. Melee strike. Burning slash. Missile volley. Fire carnival.
Ultra slash!
Rising blade. Ultra slash. Take the initiative. Close it. Magnum edge. Missile volley. This'll work like a charm. Backsplash.
Furious blast!
I have the shot.
Nailed fire! Break out the guns! Rising flame!
Astral purge.
Rising.
caught us beating up his buddy and got pissed at us, huh?
Magnum edge.
Backslash. Nailed it. Now weaken it.
This'll work like a charm.
Seventh
Furious
edge.
splash. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
I have the shot.
Fire slash.
Starfall Rondo!
Burst grenade.
Rising flame.
That's Harry!
Tornado blade. Ultra slash.
Astral purge.
Slaughter the rest in rage.
Power dive.
Dice. Rising flame. That's it. Melee strike.
Myopic screen!
Burning slash.
Furious splash.
Did one of my allies' pushback attacks just push the enemy out of reach of my attack?
Offensive stance.
Attacker range was clean up!
Alright, map. Let's get back to my Skell. Ah, and you don't even have to board it. It just automatically boards you. Alright. Does Skell HP repair out of combat? Like it does on foot? Oh right, Marduk the Eradicator was the one on the beach. He was weak, but he was surrounded by high-level bodyguards. Yeah, I think he was on that little blood lake, whatever. Okay, yeah, these things are ignoring my Skell. Yeah, that's what it was. When I first last saw this guy.
Let's shut you. Take the initiative. Close in. Multiple lines. Mission time. Come on. Let's try this.
There's the target.
Nice try!
Take this. Let's see you escape this. Mission time is over.
Gotcha.
All right. In the skill, I was able to take on a much more powerful opponent. And yes, skills do restore HP out of combat. Good. Hey, got a crush ring. Pretty sure I already registered the crush ring. Oh, Mirage Scope. Road complete, which is 5 battle points, and I wonder what happens when you get a zone complete. Hopefully there's a really nice reward for that. For zone completes, category completes. It would make sense if they're doing road complete bonuses. Oh, no, 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 no. Crud. Okay. I was close. I almost made it onto that little spire in the distance. I think I have a good idea how to get there now. What's up, bird? I heard you're the word. Okay, I am not going to use the dash function. Wait, 7804. How quickly does it regen? 805, 806. 807, 808. So it is a very slow process. Okay, well, this gets me up here. That does not get me up there. And I do not have the jump distance to get all the way there. But I do see... a potential way to get over there. Oh, this leaves me on the ground floor. I need to get up high. Rock third terrain. I'm now confident I could probably take some of the red level enemies in a fight. It would be close though. Kind of wish I could zoom the camera a little bit further out.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
You've done enough. Come on, let's try this.
More.
Judge Bladder.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. This should tide us over.
Target in sight. Take this!
I'll weaken the target. Try this. Spectacularly done.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Interesting that they changed the combat music when I was in a, now that I'm in a Skell. At night, I've seen what appears to be this enemy mech flying around the summit. This gets me closer, but not closer enough. Although, how do you get rock formations like this? You think the weight of this outcropping would have caused it to collapse. Coletry. I just want to see something. This is probably a good launching point for if you had the flight module. Get you. Oh, some of these islands are just straight anti-grav. That's why this isn't collapsing. But I wonder what's up there. Okay, you have to on-foot it.
Hi.
There you are. Hey, did you remember to bring food? What about warm clothes, climbing tools, avalanche probe? Between rock slides and falls, a mountain can be more dangerous than any of the animals living on it. Gotta stay focused, even if you know the area well. Awesome. And oh, on my way here, I did a bit of preliminary digging just because, and I've already found some crazy stuff. Like here, I have some lion bone bort and focalcium, both minerals used in making skeleton weapons. Pretty valuable find at that. If we can find some more samples, we'll have enough to run purity tests. Want to help me look? Great, then let's meet back here once we found a few more samples of both. Sound good? Just be sure to watch out for wild animals and Xenos. Oh, and Yetis, even though I don't think they exist. Well, wow! Oh, thank goodness. Look over there. It's a killer alien. Isn't that a Manon? What do we do? It's going to abduct us and perform weird experiments on our bodies and then eat us. I have no intention of eating you, understand? Please calm down. I just want to be friends with humans, okay? I'm actually so glad we met here. Yeah, like we're going to fall for that, right? Back me up here. But my buddy says these Manon have all kinds of dangerous tech and they can't wait to use it. Well, Manon hold no hostility against humans, you know. At least I found hold none against you. Nope, not buying it. Now stay back. Any closer and I'll shoot. Oh, I guess this means we can't be friends, doesn't it? If you plan to stay, be so careful with Siniculas, okay? Many Manon have been attacked here, you know. She seemed kind of sad at the end there. Nope, not thinking about it. She's clearly a killer alien that's gonna eat me. Dude, you're that terrified of the short little space kobold? Anyway, how about those mineral samples? Perfect, you found them. Nice work, partner. Hey, I'm thinking this mountain probably has all kinds of useful stuff buried in it. Let's forget about that, Xeno, and keep up the search. I'll meet you up ahead. Oh, is it aggroing on to me because I ran it over in the mech? That's actually hilarious.
Target in sight. Take fire!
Wrap this up.
Right where
Lada Annihilator. Nice. Oh God, not this again. Shh, you're safe now. Try to be calm, okay? If you cry, that thing might hear you. Right, I understand, but are you sure about me? I'm a man, you know. You called me a killer alien, but then you helped me anyway. Yeah, well, I was only kidding. Term of endearment. Yeah. I'm proud of you. Ah, Xenobears, perfect timing. What, this? Well, I couldn't just leave the little girl to get eaten alive, even if she is a Xeno. We were near this bridge-like formation up ahead when we were suddenly attacked by a ferocious mountain Senicula. Sorry to be a pain, but do you think you could jog over there and take care of it for me? You know, pop, 2 in the hat? I'll look after this girl while you take care of business. I can catch you up on the details later. Yeah, so you restore like 1 fuel every 1.5 seconds. 1, 2, oh, like 2 seconds, 3 seconds maybe. So to recover enough fuel to use an ability mid-battle would require you to leave your skull for over a minute. Oh, that's handy to know. I was able to air jump. From the vehicle mode. So if I find a ramp to launch from, oh, let's do this.
Stay down. Take the initiative.
Looks like the stars. Time to wrap this
Come
up.
on, settle down.
Nailed it. Break out those guns. Shooting's my specialty.
Let's see how fast.
Carry the target. Gotcha.
You've done
You
enough.
stay back.
Target in sight.
Oh, ready? Too bad.
Got it. Attacker racing was clean up.
Okay, that was weird. The cockpit time thing caught me off guard. I had no idea how to leverage or maximize that. Alright. Monsters that aggro when you're on foot will ignore your skill.
Target in sight.
Move in.
Taking the target.
Let's shut you down. Let's try this. Come on. There's still more. Move in. Take this. Launching missiles. Going somewhere. What in blazes?
Carrying the target.
You've done it. Look out. Powerful enemy incoming.
Now, we can lay on the hurt.
Hey!
Take a moment to recover.
Let's see how fast.
Let's try this again.
Now we can.
Time to wrap this up.
Ah, I can't target limbs. That's right, that is one of the weaknesses of the skill.
Gaining ground. Keep recovering. Settle down. Spectacularly done.
I guess that's that.
673. Okay. Yeesh, we could hear that Xenicula screams from here. Hopefully we can get to the summit in peace now. You're headed to the top to gather materials too, right? And you say, want to come with? Oh, really? I mean, it's been so much fun having someone to talk to, but are you sure I won't be getting in your way? Don't be silly. Besides, I owe you one for the candy you gave me. Oh, speaking of, you gotta try this chocolate, Xenobears. This stuff is bananas. Bananas. By which I mean crazy. Not that it tastes like bananas. Apparently, it's all the rage with the Monon kids these days. It's sweet, but there's this perfect hint of bitter, right? I haven't tasted anything like it in New LA. Well, what do you think? I mean, am I crazy, or is it the most amazing thing in the history of things? Seriously, though, how do you make this? I want to marry it. Then I want it stuffed in my coffin when I die. Well, the viscera, the Xenicula are dried out and condensed before being reconstituted with bile. The resulting treat is both delicious and nutritious. No. No! Oh, are you serious, innocent girl? You gotta tell me these things ahead of time. It's not a problem. I know that Xeniculas are dangerous primordial creatures, but their flesh contains no poison whatsoever, you know? Almost wish it did. Ugh. But no, there's no problem in this age. Very nice of you to share. Let's just head for the summit. Hey, Xenobears, Inose and me are gonna walk and talk for a bit. Meet you at the top, okay? Okay, so you can't just jump from falling. But from the vehicle mode, you can. Oh, it must be a bug with how the game registers whether or not you're on ground. Vehicle mode isn't technically touching the ground, so they let you jump while in midair in vehicle mode as a workaround. Maybe. I don't know. Sounds plausible, at least. Oh crap, what happened to Serona? Is that you, Xenobears? Ah, Inze. Where's Inze? Is she with you? Sorry, I shouldn't panic. I'm glad you kept calm, at least. I've read about a type of bladder that lives up here called an abyssal bladder. I guess we found one. We must have been gathering mineral samples in its territory, which is why I got mad and dive-bombed us. Inase pushed me out of the way. She probably saved my life. Then I saw the thing fly off into that cave up ahead. Please, you gotta help me find Inase. I know we only just met, but she's my friend. She 180'd on the aliens really quick.
What crap? Looks like they saw us.
Screw it. I do not have the time or patience.
Enemy reinforcements.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Ultra slash! This will work like a charm. Burning slash! Missile bomb!
Crystal
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That thing is still aggroed onto us?
This'll work like a charm.
I need healing.
How's this?
Gaining ground. I need recovery. Cutting blade. I'm not afraid to do this alone. Rising blade. Magnum. No whining. Going in.
Okay. I'm gonna call a little bit of bullshit on that because none of my other party members were able to fight because of the friggin' water.
Crap, looks like
God
they
damn
saw
it.
us.
I'll start things at range.
I try not to make the same mistake twice in a row, so I'm not gonna just ignore it. They should have de-aggroed once I got too far away from them and got to the other side of the wall.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Skill acquired. Stand strong. What's my current rank? Okay. Party. Classes. Bastion Warrior. An advanced shield trooper that increases attribute resistance in addition to defense. Greatly improves HP and melee attack. Reach rank 10 to master this class's weapons, which will unlock the shield and the Gatling gun. After that, I'm going to go to Commando, which has dual swords, dual guns, so I can unlock Full Metal Jaguar. Three. Ooh. And just gotta reset all my arts because this game is annoying like that sometimes. Hellfire deals weapon damage plus with an aura boosts damage done. And now for anything good. Resistance to stagger, topple, knockback, and launch. Melee hard damage by 20% to an enemy's inflicted with topple. Grants 15% chance of receiving 50 TP when taking damage. Extends topple effects. Boosts HP recovery. Reduces damage by 10%. Reduces enemy topple resistance and boosts thermal resistance. Boosts critical chance. That might be a good one. Because I have a lot of blaze unleashing abilities. do a lot of thermal damage with my current skill setup. So boosting thermal damage by 40% is a very good buff.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
This'll work like a charm. Shove it down. Right, lay on the hurt. That's it. Melee strike. Burning flash. Fire. Fire carnival.
Astral Bird. Offensive stance. Rising Blade.
Stuck up. Attack at range, let's clean up.
Ultra slash. Rising blade. Tornado blade.
Busted appendage and
This'll work like a charm.
that's Harry.
Burst Grenade.
Burning slash.
Starball flame.
Rising blade.
Ultra Slash.
Ultra slash. What in
Furious Slash.
Rondo.
Rising blade. Fire carnival.
Magnum Blade.
Backslash. Tornado blade.
Speed barrage.
Alright. That was a dead end.
What crap? Looks like they saw us.
Everyone knows you weaken your
Furious
opponent
Blast.
This'll work like a charm.
Starball flame.
Move in and attack.
I was gonna lay into him.
Ultra slash.
Rising Blade.
Rising blade.
Okay.
Burning slash. There's still more. Move it.
Astral Bird.
Aura up.
Rising
Now it's your
blade.
turn.
Let me get myself
Magnum
straightened out
Blade.
first.
Star Gun. Attack at
Tornado
range,
blade.
clean up.
I have the shot. Fire it.
Furious Blast.
Strike slash. Fire carnival.
Rising Blade.
Rising blade.
Alright. Doug's leveling up nicely. Am I gonna have to refight that boss encounter? Wouldn't mind, it wasn't that strong, it's just annoying. Inise. Oh God. I heard a big commotion. Was that you taking out that bladder? Oh wow, you really live up to your reputation, huh? Typo in the script. Okay. So is Inise okay? Huh? Inise, what's wrong? She's not moving. How do you do CPR on a mana? Where's the heart located? Can I even take a pulse? Why didn't I bother learn anything useful about Xenos? Come on, wake up, please. We only just became friends. It's way too soon for goodbye. Hey, she's alive. I was about to say, with this game, you don't know. They will pull the gut punches out of left friggin' field. Friends? We are friends? You're okay? You'd be my friend even though I'm a man? Really, really, really? Yeah, you've been friends for a little while now. I'm so glad. I stared out at New LA from our ship for some time and felt a longing maybe. I wanted to get closer to the curious cyborgs that somehow still overflowed with warmth, you know? Inise, are you alright? You can't keep a space kobold down. Ow, all my joints ache, but I don't think anything is broken, so that's good, right? Thank goodness. Let's get you out of this cave and patch you up. I promise I won't let any more big, slobbery monsters get anywhere near you. Thanks for everything, Xenobears. We gathered some great mineral samples and verified the local wildlife. I'd say our survey's done. Here's the reward. I was pretty useless this time around, so you should have it all. Yeah, I'm sure I made a new friend from this assignment after all. That's more than enough of a reward for me. And tell your buddy to go fuck himself. We're heading out. See you back home. You ready, NSA? Yes, sir. On the way down, I can point out various mineral deposits and herbs if you like. Hey, slow down, girl. I appreciate the thought, but we gotta get you looked at first. Primordia is up to 50%. Administrative district's almost up to 30. Molten Hollow. Oh wait, no, that's still ground floor though. And not in my skill. I do like that you get a fuel tracker showing you how much fuel your skill has. Oh. I meant fast travel to my skill. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Get back into the Veltal. And I'm turning on the fan because... Oh, this game's big enough for my skill. Well, hello. Okay, this is clearly important. All right. All right. So. Oh, reached the limit on Moranium. That means it's time to go back to the city. All the AMs are fully developed. I don't have anything to spend the Moranium on right now.
As for Blake.
Hey,
Okay, Eleanor, what you got for me?
Welcome back. How'd the hunt go today?
Piece of cake. Hell, cupcake.
Seems like you're having an awful lot of fun lately, Yell. I hear you actually went out and found that mission for yourself. This new partner seems to be good for you.
Hey, stay out of my biz, lady. Look, you got any new jobs or what?
Somebody's a busy beaver. What's a mission you'd like? How about doing a little detective work over in Oblivia? We heard reports that a piece of the white whale landed there. No one's been out to see it yet.
That does sound pretty juicy. Not bad coming from the likes of you. Well, Pard, wanna go before somebody beats us to it? Ha! I love it. Let's get going. Shoot the deets to our comm devices, would you, El?
Of course. Good luck out there, you two. I hope you can finally find what you're looking for, Yelv.
Wait a sec. Is that why you gave me this gig? With all the nosy busybody, I ain't owing you any favors for this.
He must be looking for someone or something from the Lifehold. Clearly. Scale frame. So scale frame affects your fuel. Scale armor affects your HP. But if my scale has 10,440 HP just in the torso, how come I only have 8,900 as a pilot? Or for the mech as a whole. Oh.
Have you heard?
I heard there's a Sevis with golden horns in the South Ciel Sand Sea of Selvalum. I can't even imagine trying to take down that thing.
I see.
Yeah, okay, if it ain't in the middle level or the bottom level, it's got to be on the upper level.
So listen. This about a job?
Say, you're that one from Ilma's team, right? Xenobears, was it? How are things going? If you have any interesting missions on your plate, maybe throw them in the mix. Throw me into the mix. I could spare a moment for my grueling schedule of thumb twiddling.
I guess this ain't so bad.
Couldn't ask for a better way to kill some time. Lead the way, boss.
I see. I see.
A blade was injured? Well, that's not so big a problem for you humans. I mean, you just go to the repair shop and are good as new, right? maybe it's in the hangar. Oh, neat. I don't know if this is purely on accident or what, but one of them actually managed to park directly in the mech hangar. Lynn's down in the administrative district holding court with all the ladies from the prospectors. I see it's not only the lads who that girl's popular with.
So listen.
Okay, it's gotta be up here somewhere.
Yes?
I'm worried about Shingo. He used to go looking for Lau and follow him around. But now he just announced that he's going to the commercial district and rarely comes back, and he seems quite distracted at team meetings. I wonder if he's gotten sick of his team and now wants to spend as little time with us as possible? Well, I want to talk with him too, but man, I have a bad feeling about this. Bound side and seemed to be worried about Shingo, but when I look in Shingo's eyes, I see no hint of misbehavior. I'm looking after him from afar, but if you share their concern, you can go to the commercial district and see for yourself.
I see.
Aha! That's why I couldn't find it. He was on the little rise right above me. What's this? Another helpful recruit or hopeful recruit? You got the guts to hack it on this team, recruit. Pathfinders all got a death wish, you know, but we're the ones who lead in the charge. So you say. Though I'll admit there's a fire in your eyes. Wait a sec, you're Xenobears, right? From Elma's team. I thought so. I heard all the stories. A bunch of blades in my line been talking about that crazy new rook who keeps racking up the glory. I've been wanting to meet you for a while now. Name's Corwin. I lead the team here. Hey, look who's got manners. I like it. You and me are going to get along just fine. As long as we're not competing for a gig, that is. Happens in our lives from time to time. I suppose you could say it's colleagues first, friends second. Got it? Yo, boss, who's the noob? I take it you've heard the name Xenobears before? Sure, that's Elma's noob. Wait, this is Xenobears? Sure is, and I'm hoping she might actually give you a couple tips on how to get things done. Oh, come on, boss. Besides, how do we know it ain't just all talk? You actually seen her in action yet? I mean, it's Elma we're talking about here. Any idiot with half a brain cell could ride her coattails to glory. No offense, noob. Ha! And humble, too. Don't bother playing along with this idiot. You're out of his league, and he knows it. Might as well bring it to him straight. I know you're just doing this for kicks, but I ain't having it. Let's say we have a little test to see just how tough you really are, noob. I just took on a mission to find the ensanguined font in Noctilum. What do you say you and me have a race to see who finds it first? Blade against blade. Bates is really fired up about this. Although, frankly, I'm curious myself to see what you're really made of. Plus, a friendly rival might be just what he needs. And you never know, you might get something good out of it, too. Head to Noctilum's and Sanguine Font. Perfect, I'm heading out now. Have fun eating my dust, noob. You may think you're hot stuff now, but I've been a blade longer than you, and I ain't losing to some rookie. Time for you to learn Elma's team ain't the only powerhouse around. Ah! Can't say I saw this coming, but thanks for lighting a fire under the kid's ass. These little contests can be fun. All part of helping out your fellow blades, right? I figured you'd get it. You practically ooze experience. I'm sure you didn't get this far without a bit of help in friendly competition, right? I'm no different. Half the time, the thought that gets me out of bed and onto the field is, I'm not letting those other guys hog all the glory. Anyway, it's time to fire up that frontier spirit and get out there. Strip off that veil of mystery and start ogling Mira in all her glory. Gather 2 Assassin Springtails and Primordia. Might as well finish that up while I'm on it. Oh god, that's hilarious.
Take a moment to recover.
Oh god, that's hilarious. I walked on him to death. That's why they were aggroing earlier. I was actually dealing damage. Oh wait. Okay, that is actually really funny. Just walk on low-level enemies till they die. Don't even use fuel to kill them. How'd you get up here, Pooch? As a reward, you can now keep a Labrador in your barracks. Yes, we have a Labrador now. But will we ever have the legendary Labradoodle? Discovered Unicorn Rock. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Jumps are a little floatier than you'd expect. And when your character spins in midair, he tends to go in an arc. Rather than just flying laterally like you'd expect. Which makes hitting small targets extremely difficult. Alright. At this point, I'm just wasting time. There's probably an achievement for getting 100% of all the Frontier Nav sites in a region. Let's see. Boink. 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 I'm just gonna walk this thing to death.
Success!
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
No, it doesn't. But it does count as hilarity.
Spectacularly done. Nicely done.
I'm not even giving him the dignity of a proper fight. I'm just walking on him until...
Spectacularly done.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
I notice I'm not getting constantly attacked by mortifols sprouting out from those bushes. They probably don't aggro on skells. Oh!
I'll start things this way. Follow my lead.
Caranal, the water drake.
Shut you down. I'll cover you. Hold the line. Success.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Everyone knows you beat your opponent
Success.
first.
Nicely done.
Don't expect any mercy.
Everyone knows you
better
beat
make
your
this
opponent
exciting.
first.
Time to wrap this up.
Success.
It's nice to travel in comfort. No gore or saliva or God knows what getting all over you.
Launching
Target in
missiles.
sight. Firing the target.
Let's see how fast.
Stay
Shut
focused.
you down.
Take a moment to recover.
Okay. Equip a warrior ray gun. I'll probably have to be on foot for this one at least, because they do expect you to equip a ray gun. Warren Destroyer strobe. Ooh, fancy. Looks like something the Covenant would have in Halo. Alright. Let's find the Raging Simius. Oh, this is just bullying.
Offensive stance. Biopic spree. Furious fly. Nail it. Break out those guns.
I have the shot. Fire it. Vanishing. Backfire now. Now's the chance. Fire off the top of them.
Kneel,
Fire. Carnival.
That's party. Now to show the rest of you some attention.
This'll work like a charm. Shooting star. Shake. Fire on them. Spectacularly done.
I guess that's that.
Okay, let's get Doug his good gun back. Okay, so the Warren Ophidian ray gun has different abilities attached to it and can carry one more additional effect. I get to choose what the effect is. TP gain up. Deals the same damage, has better stability, but is ranked worse on power rating? You know what? I'm going to equip it. Ranged attack up 3. And weapon stabilizer. That'll make the weapon much more stable and boosts its ranged attack. That should make it much more effective. Now let's return to Skell. And I'm going to slay Yesenia the Husky Voiced. But some encounters that would have been impossible on foot, because they take place over the water, could be done easily in a Skell.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Oh.
Let's do it. Crippler first.
Target in sight. Take this!
Party. Now to show the rest of you some
charm.
Preparing the target.
Try this.
I wonder what would happen if I equipped 2 machine guns. I'm just gonna test it out. See if it actually has an effect at all.
My Stella and I are ready.
I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire.
I'll cover you.
I'll weaken the target.
Preparing the target.
Now weaken it.
Time to wrap this up.
Oh, that's interesting.
Ready? Too bad.
Target in sight.
See how fast.
Really done.
Okay, so you don't get class XP in a Skell, do you? But okay. So what it does is I could rapidly switch between the 2 ranged weapons. And it would allow me to basically get a faster reload. Is what it did, in effect. But there's not much benefit beyond that. And I'm pretty sure I can get a similar effect just by rapidly switching between the ranged and the melee anyway. Go in here. How goes it? You find the ensanguined font yet? Yeah, that was fast. I'm impressed. Stings a little to say, but it looks like you beat us this time around. Well, speak of the devil, Bates is on the horn right now. Come in, Bates, respond. What? Say that again. Bates, what's happening there? Bates, can you hear? Damn it, I lost the signal. Sorry, Xenobears. Situation's changed. You may be in danger there. Get yourself back to the city ASAP. Damn it, Bates. What the hell is this black skill you were going on about?
Everyone knows you. Opponent first.
Bullseye.
Let's try this.
Let's see how fast.
Settle down.
Let's do it. Now fix me up so I can get back in this.
Furious blast. Rising flame.
Somebody raise me up. Ultra slash. I'm ready.
Offensive step.
That's it. Melee strikes.
Okay. Like this.
Healing.
That wasn't
Nailed it. Now weaken it.
astral burn.
Okay. I was not expecting to trigger that thing. But glad to get the confirmation that, yes, it is in fact a deadly enemy.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
I'll start things in range. Follow my
Furious blast.
That's it. Melee strike. Take ultra slash. Tornado blade. There's still more. Move in.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Stop.
Oh, it destroyed all our skells. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, my skills were destroyed so fast by that thing, I didn't even have time to... react. I'm fuzzy.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Let's do it. Cripple him first.
This'll work like a charm. Now's your chance. Fire off at the top of them.
I'll weaken the target.
Let's see you escape this.
Let's see how fast.
Shut you
Slaughter
down.
the resting rage.
Going
That is so disorienting when that happens.
Attack and range and let's clean up.
success.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
This'll work like a charm. Overdrive success.
I guess that's that.
I barely got to test that.
Must you be so belligerent?
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
Shoot as much as
Success. Now move in.
Target in sight. Got it.
Success.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Attack and range and let's clean up.
Alright. And now for the next.
I'm attacking.
time to wrap this up.
Poor little
Crap,
pig.
looks like they saw us.
Target in sight.
Firing the target.
Take
Follow my
this.
lead.
Got him in
I'm
sight.
landing some meaty hits here. Move in.
weren't for the Skell. Crap, looks like they saw us.
Everyone knows this is opponent first.
Come on, Lou. Now we can.
Settle down. Spectacularly done.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Wow, this is so much easier with a giant robot. Who would have thought? Of course, that would have been easy. Even on foot, my character's way over leveled for that mission. But I like having the extra exploration options that being in a robot unlocks. It's one 3D printer. 2 3D printers. I do hope we get a part eventually speed up Skell refuel rates, because that is slow. One fuel every like 2 seconds. Now that I'm in a Skell, although I think it's kind of funny that my character has almost as much hit points on foot as he does in the Skell.
Take the initiative. Close in. Let's shut you down. This should tide us over.
Bearing the target.
Stay down.
Target in sight. Got it. Attack
Got it in
range.
sight.
Let's clean up.
Let's shut you down. This should tide us over.
Let's see how fast.
Launching missiles.
Nice try.
Going somewhere. You wrecked my scout.
That's part of you. Now to show the rest of you some attention.
This should do the trick.
Success. Now move in.
What the hell?
Target in sight. Take this.
Why did I go from healthy to dead so fast?
Nice try.
Would have tried to close the distance, but
Attack at range and
Got
let's
it in
clean
sight.
up.
Fire! Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. More.
oh, that just frickin' sucks. He has some kind of attack that just one-shot my Skell. Then nearly one-shot me on foot. Probably wouldn't have taken so much damage if I hadn't been We're gonna set you as the controlled character for right now, because you have an undamaged stealth. But that's the second time in a row I've been forced to contend with the limitations of your skill durability in a short period of time. Is my character swimming to keep up with the skells? That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh, wait. That's right, this cave had a ledge I couldn't jump up to because I couldn't jump high enough. But in a scale, I should be able to. Okay, and the dog's going nuts again for no good reason. Oh, that's right, I did manage to cheese my way up to this ledge when I was on foot the other day.
be strong.
All right. Alright. I was trying to cheese my way up to the mountainside. But apparently that ain't happening. Okay. I literally just got my skill and I've already blown it up twice. That's no good. Alright, that's all skills fully refueled. I wasn't critically low or anything, but just in case. Skill armor. Aren't they beautiful? big thing friend saw and knocked on probably got frightened of Tatsu and ran far away. And yet Tatsu not hear any words of thankitude for saving lives of friends. Tatsu, if you honestly believe you did that. Or that you scared that thing at all. I got a bridge to sell you. Glad to see you're safe. You didn't get attacked by weird hostiles out there, did you? Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. Seems Bates ran across a strange mob of Puges led by a powerful black Skell. Last transmission we got from them, they totaled the Skell and sent him packing. We're headed out there to grab Bates now. I don't know who these punks are, but they mess with the wrong team. Damn, you're a real softy, aren't you? I can't make any promises on what you'll find waiting for you out there, understand? But even so, you still want to go? You're willing to risk your neck for our friend? Well, hell, if you're offering, I'd be an idiot not to take you up on it. Last we heard, Bait sent up an SOS from Everwhelm Falls in Noctua. We'll be tracking him as well, which means we'll get this idiot home alive no matter what it takes. Before I do that,
Everyone knows this hole is first. Leave it to me.
Hair and winds are not very compatible with my hair.
Yeah, you look like an old broom. Wait, don't kill me.
I am getting classy XP though. The black scale! You're with the black scale! That black scale is that thing's no scale. It's a mechanical horror, a demon. Nothing in this world can move like that. It's coming for us all. Is it? Wait, is that you, Xenobears? Are you here to rescue me? Oh, thank heavens! The black scale's minions are all over this place. Even if I could get my legs to stop shaking, I never make it through without a skeleton. Sorry, but I don't think I can fight. Just seeing you makes me remember. But please, you gotta kill that thing's minions. Clear the area of them. If you can do that for me, I should be able to get back to New LA. Please, I just want to be somewhere safe again. Let's not put my precious skill at risk. I can always get back in it later if I need to. Besides, these guys are low.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Ultra Slash! Take the initiative! Close it!
Nipper beam.
Fire on the
Offensive stance. Starfall play.
Success! Move along. Nothing to see here.
Yep.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Fire up this melee attack.
All right, I'll run with it. Ultra slash. That's it. Melee strikes. Take tornado blade.
Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Magnum edge. I have the shot. Fire it. Side slash.
Like Dustin.
Burning slash. Back slash. Fire
Starfall
carnival.
Rondo.
Very well.
What's it?
Ready?
Give them a
Fire up this
demonstration?
melee attack.
Magnum edge.
Nobody's got
Rising blade.
Starfall play. Busting a
Missile ball.
offensive stance.
That's there.
This will work like a charm.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those
I
guns.
have the shot. Fire it. Rising blade.
Rising
Side slash.
Magnum
Starfall play.
Ultra slash. Back slash. Spectacularly done.
Nicely done. Must be so belligerent.
Magnum edge. Take the initiative. Take
Starfall
this.
play. Fire up this spree.
Furious
like a
blast.
charm.
Now we can.
Fire carnival. Ultra slash. Rising
Offensive
blade.
stance.
Starfall Rondo.
Master chest. Fire worm. Ultra slash. Success. Now
I'm
move
just gonna
in.
lay into a medicine.
Success.
I guess
Now
that's
weaken
that.
it.
Alright, that's 4 down, 1 to go. Where's that last black scale?
This first.
Busting appendage and cripple him further. That's Harry.
This will work like a charm.
Nice.
Success.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Take this. Take the initiative. Close in.
Time to wrap this up.
Right where I
You've
want.
done enough. I'll be the target.
Move it.
Was it you who broke all my little toys? I go away on an errand for just a moment and come back to this? Such nerve. This is precisely why I told them you blade insects should be eradicated. Hold your tongue. You think filth such as your kind has the right to address me? Ah, you make me ill. I require your immediate death, insect. But wait, no. Extermination is too good for insects such as you. I'll drive a needle through your living body and make a display of you instead. Give thanks to fortune, for you have earned yourself a place in the Tempera collection. What now? A counter-strike? Damn and damn again. Alright, sister, I'm on my way. It seems our playtime is over. Such a pity. But know that if you persist in crawling out of that wretched hive you call a city, I will personally ensure that you suffer for it. And your end will not be quick. Oh no. So enjoy living in fear until then. No nightmare can prepare you for what I have in store. Farewell, little insect. Okay, she's fast. Can run away pretty quick. But I didn't see her level, so I'm not that scared.
Oh,
8640. Are they gone? Thank you. I feel calmer already. You've got a way of putting people at ease, actually. Anyway, I should be alright to go home now. And the sooner the better. I don't want to stick around here another second. Alright, Xenobears, I better go. I owe you my life, though. Thank you. Heh, if the boss saw me like this, I'd get more than just an earful. Let's go back to Bloodfall Basin. Yeah, I died so quick to that one guy's attacks, I don't even know what happened to my mech. I literally did not get any time to parse what was going on.
Do it. First. This'll work like a charm.
Preparing the target.
Eat this! Success!
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Okay. Intel. Information. No, not in. System. Gameplay tips. Combat. Cockpit time. When it triggers, all arts will become unusable. You'll become invincible for a time and earn more GP. Okay. So it's a period of invulnerability that triggers on art use sometimes. Okay, so anybody not in the scale gets that bonus. So it's actually worth it to bring like one party member who isn't a scale pilot. Because then they'll be able to be massively buffed for their defense. And I slide smoothly to the side. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to find the flight module for this one. Maybe this one too, because I have no idea how to get there. This, however, I now have a decent idea of how to find it. We'll go up to the third rock terrain. Well, I mean, not find it, but actually get to it. The trick is I've got to abuse so close. Oh wait, but if I unlocked it as a fast travel point, no, I didn't. But I got close. I might have triggered the jump too early. My approach was all wrong there.
We got here.
I'll start things ready. Follow my lead.
Shooting's my specialty. Targeted, shut up. Attack range, let's clean up.
See you escape this.
Wrap this up.
Let's shut you down.
Okay, yeah, we are still getting class XP. That rank up just confirmed it. Screwed up my approach again. But I still got close. I just need to hit it at the right angle as I'm coming in. Then time to jump.
Huh. We got here.
So agonizingly close. So agonizingly close. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What we got here?
I think you're meant to have the flight module to get to this, but it looks like that with this one little trick, you can get. Okay. I completely screwed up the angle of that jump.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
Okay, I'm going to give it one last try, then I'm going to give up. Because I keep getting so tantalizingly close. That was way short. Alright. I didn't build up enough speed. Alright. But as I said, that was going to be my last try for that one. Because I ain't intending to do this all day.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
All right. Caesar the 100-eyed. All right. I at least managed to get this one. What's that do to my frontier nav, by the way? Ooh. I'm hoping that this one and this one will connect the two halves of this map together. Oh, there's another segment I could probably easily get. Now that I can jump really, really far. Now that I have the ability to jump further, I should be able to get at this one.
Sorry, so gotta bail out.
God, Lena's gonna kill me.
Really? All three of y'all lost your skells? All y'all lost your skells. I am so fucking disgusted with you three right now. Alright. Well, I only need one person in a scale, really. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. Camera angle. I really wish I could pan it further out. Because I almost... There we go. There we go. Hey, that thing would actually be a worthy fight for me. Probably has a trick that would one-shot my skill though.
Someone's got a sharp eye. Let's do it. Prep first.
This'll work like a charm.
Astral Purge. Magnum Edge.
Side splash!
Furious Blast. Nail it. Break out those runs.
I have the shot!
Myopic Spring. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Give me push back! Somebody patch me up!
Beat Barrage.
Settle down! 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 Settle
Okay, yep, let's just get out of here. I am not looking to lose my skill again.
Hang on! Look who's joined us.
Ready? Fire up those melee attacks.
All right, I'll run with it.
Starfall
Glorious
Rocket!
blast!
Stuck on.
Let's shut you down.
Let's clean up.
I have the shot. Fire it.
Rising flame!
Seventh edge. Success.
I guess that's that.
Let's go grab this alien wreckage. I'm pretty sure you're meant to have the flight module before you get to this. Another orphan probe site, which probably gets filled. Okay, I should be able to follow. Take this headed south. Stay on the ridgeline. And I screwed it up. Oh well. Ah, the FN site's down here anyway. I wonder how I was supposed to get here legitimately. Film the gun. Dorian Caravan normal mission. Yeah, I'm not looking to take that on.
What have we got here? What have we got here?
Silus ignore you when you're on foot, but will aggro when you're on the neck. Probably because they think the mech's big enough to eat. lots of minerals. And the mech just happens to have a high concentration of refined mineral in it. Oh, the FN site's probably up there, isn't it? So I'll definitely need the flight module to get to that one. Unless I can jump it. One step at a time? No, I'll need the flight module. I'll need to be able to fly. Which is a shame, because it's the only Frontier Nav site I haven't unlocked in this place now. That one requires me to climb up to the top of that spine, which I have no means of doing. That one is a jump that's just slightly too far for me to clear. I still have no godly idea how to get to that one. And these ones I think all require the flight module as well because they're so high up. Wow. I am actually starting to get this cleared. That thing would have ignored me if I was on full character, wouldn't it? But it'll attack the scalp. Alright, Dirk, what you got for me? Say, you're Xenobears, right? Nice. My name's Dirk, and I'm out here on an assignment for the Harriers. I was just talking with the guys back at base about the crazy new rookie working with Helma. I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk someday. You guys have been cutting through the ganglion like a hot knife through butter. What's the secret? You cook up genius plans before heading to battle, or what? Do we go meathead response or... I'd love to hear your story sometime. I'm a sniper myself, so sneaky's pretty much my whole game. Hey, you free right now? Me and the rest of Team Jaeger are supposed to hunt down critters in Sylvalum for materials. But if you aren't doing anything else, maybe you'd like to come along? I just really want to watch you work. Would that be okay? Oh, nice. I'll be honest, this is my first time here, and I was feeling pretty nervous until now. You don't mind, do you, Adalbert? The list of materials we are after is pretty long this time. Fine by me. I'll take any help that I can get. This area is teeming with dangerous indigents, and there are ganglion forces around to boot. Frankly, I was worried about getting my work done without while having to babysit the Rook. Hey, I've seen a few battles. But I'll show them. This hunt's my chance to prove Fina and Gretty how far I've come. Take it slow and careful. Aw, not you two. Fine then, I'll just have to bag a big one and prove that I'm no rookie. I'll look forward to that win, and if it happens... Oh, I'll look forward to that if and when it happens, Rook. Now, let's get this hunt started. Fina, Gret, I need a favor. We'll start the hunt here, but I need you to head to the base and gather information on the materials we're looking for. You think you can give me orders? Boring orders, no less? Whoa, easy. Backup's still an important role, and besides, there's half an ice cream cake left in the freezer. We can eat it when we go back. Ice cream cake? Yeah, alright, I'm sold. But you owe Fina for this one, Adalbert. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's secure the area. Hunt down any entire monoceroses you find. How about a little race, Xenobears? If I've heard about you is true, you should have no trouble beating me. Ha, I like your style. Alright, I'm ready to do some damage. Let the games begin. Stay on your toes, everyone. We're the only humans out here, and I don't want any accidents. I swear I'm seeing like the same 5 or 6 faces all over the place.
Very well.
Roger, everyone knows you weaken your opponent first. Rondo! My up and scream!
Furious blast!
Burning slash.
Rising
Seventh edge. Fire carnival. Rising flame. Backslash. Ultra slash. Side slash.
Ultra slash!
Starfall
Rising
blade!
flame.
Rising flame!
Tornado flame.
Offensive stance!
Actually been right at the perfect timing window.
Melee strike.
Or the outer edge of it.
That wasn't...
Magnum edge. Side slash. Burning slash. Edge. Rising flame.
Okay, why did the rest of y'all go down so easy? I'm gonna cheat.
You've done enough. Stagger with a melee attack.
Magnum edge!
I'll stagger them.
Starfall blade!
Furious blast! Nailed! Break out the
Settle
guns!
My up and scream!
Rising flame!
Backslash.
Starfall Rondo!
You've done enough. Take the initiative. Close it. Now weaken.
Offensive stance!
Seventh edge. Settle down. Now.
Magnum edge!
Lay on the hurt.
Furious blast!
Starfall blade!
Backslash. Now weaken it. Let's see you escape this.
Fire up those melee attacks!
Follow me.
Starfall Rondo!
Furious blast! Magnum edge! Burst grenade!
Starfall blade!
Right! Nailed! Break out those guns!
It's a Viridian Rhinoceros. Gotta love the little Zone of the Ender style glow effect they put on the robots.
Let's shut you down up here.
Got it in
Shoot
sight!
them while they're distracted.
Starfall blade!
Now move in. Multiple launch. Stay down. charm.
Clean up.
Yeah, using the scale is cheating. Be reasonable, Gret. I can't just run back to the city to pick you up a new ice cream cake. Then go wipe out every last one of those ox serves. I had one tiny luxury in the midst of this hellish wasteland, and those bastards ruined it. Someone is gonna die for that. No, I hear you. But we're kind of busy trying to find that noble silk. Oh, Xenobears, perfect timing. Some ganglion machines called ox serves stole Gret's ice cream cake, and she's not happy. And once our little princess gets going, there's no talking sense to her. I need some help. Could I ask you to either gather the noble silk we need, or else go take out those ox serves? Oh, thanks. I'll allow you to be my top servant now. Well, maybe second to Adalbert. Now, go show those ganglion dogs what happens when you interrupt a lady's sacred snack time. Yeah, sorry. She may seem a little crazy, but she's a true soldier underneath. Try not to judge her too hard. Excuse you, Adalbert? How dare you speak of me that way? Sorry. Besides, I actually like crazy. Anyway, thanks, Xenobears. It's in your hands now. I'll get to work on our job in the meantime. Oh, let's strike this real quick. I'm almost disappointed. Normally one of those would be a, monster. Oh, they're ignoring me because I'm level 34 now. Best time to register stuff is when you have a quest for it. Before you've collected the last one you need.
Must be so belligerent.
I'll start rising. Overdrive. Ultra slash. Magnetic stop. Missile ball. Rising.
Move in and attack.
Ready? Too bad. Rising blast.
Starfall Rondo.
This'll work like a charm. Slaughter the resting wave. We must be relentless. Burning slash.
Starfall Blade. Shoot my furious blast.
Alright. I'd forgotten I had gotten to level 34.
They're awfully forward. I'll start instant range.
Just one more level for my next major gear upgrade.
Melee strike.
Now we can.
Offensive stance.
This'll work like a charm.
Starfall Blade.
Furious blast.
Starlight Dust.
This'll work like a charm.
Attack and range. Clean up.
I have the shot. Fire!
Starfall Rondo.
Fire carnival!
Now we can even lay on the hurt. Move into the kill.
Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
Magnum air.
Rising flame! This'll work like a charm.
Ultra slash. Nailed it. Let's have those guns.
I'm ready.
Defensive stance.
be so belligerent.
I'm attacking. Move in. Take
Move in and attack.
I'm ready.
Start ball play.
Now, lay on that.
Start ball rondo.
Fire carnival.
First grenade.
Golden Puff. Huh, that's new.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Rising flame. Take the initiative. Move in. Ultra slash.
Astral purge.
That's it. Melee
Start ball rondo.
Like
Rising
this.
flame. This'll work like a charm.
Offensive stance.
Burning slash.
Furious blast.
Start ball play.
Any leads on
All
a
right.
moneymaker yet?
I'm working on it. I'll get back to you in 1,000 years or so.
Okay, you can't get a skeleton in here because of how narrow that passage is, so there must be some sort of legit way
Crap, looks like they saw us. I'm going in.
Pyro
Use
sacrifice.
melee attack.
Ready?
My
Too
arms
bad.
are free.
Magnum
Start ball play.
Oh, I take it that he's gonna have extreme heat resistances.
Blazes? I have the shot. Fire it. Back slash. Now's your chance. Fire slash.
Start ball play.
Rising blade.
Furious blast.
Tornado blade.
Done.
Some class ranks up for some people. And there's an impermeable barrier, which is probably what I need to get past to get up there.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Ready? Fire up those melee attacks.
All right, I'll run with it. That's it. Melee strikes. Magnum Missile ball.
Move in and attack.
Burning slash. Fire carnival.
Astral purge.
Rising flame. Now's your chance. Fire on them to topple them. Tornado blade. Rising blade. Ultra slash. Magnum Edge.
Offensive stance.
Missile ball.
My arms are
Can't
free.
move.
Leave it to me.
Felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Fire carnival.
Power die.
Starlight Duster.
Shooting star.
Move in and attack.
Beam barrage.
Is this the end?
Start ball rondo.
Magnum Edge.
Use an aura.
Pull it together.
Safe.
Cripple him first.
Rising flame. This'll work like a charm. Missile ball. Blazes. Ultra slash. Hey, I can't move. Rising flame.
Now weaken it.
This'll work like a charm. Fire carnival. Blazes. Samurai
Kill me
kill.
already.
Tornado blade. Spectacularly done.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
So they kept dropping into the friggin' lava trying to slash at this thing. If you're gonna put these kind of deadly lava pits in your games, please make your AI smart enough to not just automatically go into them.
I'm ready to dish out some punishment.
Starfall Rondo!
Magnum Edge! Burning Slash! Backslash! Missile Ball!
Use melee attacks!
Fire Carnival!
Beat the
Tornado
rock!
Blade! Now weaken Ultra Slash!
Can't lose.
Success!
Bam! Nice work,
Got
y'all.
thermal payload. Another thermal damage ability. Cool.
Look who's joined us.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent
This will work
first.
like a charm.
Bird!
Now weaken! Backslash! This will work like a charm.
Biotic Scream!
Right Double Edge! Fire Carnival!
Furious Blast!
Rising Flame!
Starfall Blade!
Ultra Slash! Tornado Blade!
Starfall Rondo!
So, Doug, any leads on a quick moneymaker yet?
I'm working on it. I'll get back to you in 1,000 years or so.
All right, another one of those. That's the last Yaya Sesame. Yaya Sesame.
Look who's joined us.
Ready? Fire on those melee attacks.
All right, I'll run with
Rising Flame!
Magnum
Furious
Edge!
Blast! Nailed it! Break out
I
those
have the
guns!
shot!
Starfall
Fire!
Blast! Use melee attacks!
Rising Blade!
Offensive stance!
Burning Slash!
Rising Flame! Burst
Fire
Grenade!
Carnival!
Astral Bird!
Side Slash! Tornado! Spectacularly done.
Move along. Nothing to see here. Must be so belligerent.
Ready? Fire on those
Nobody's got
melee
more
attacks.
energy than me! Furious Blast!
Starfall Blade!
That's it! Melee strike!
Starfall!
Burning Slash! Rising Flame! I have the shot! Fire it!
Burst Grenade!
Fire Carnival!
Rising Starfall
Blade!
Now weaken! Back Tornado Blade!
Furious Blast!
Rising Blade! That's it! Melee
Offensive
strike!
stance.
Take this! Ultra Slash!
Break out those guns!
All right.
Burning Slash! Backslash!
Biotic Scream!
Rising Flame! That's it! Melee strike!
Furious Blast! Break out those guns! Burst Grenade!
Oh, come on. Just when I think I'm done with these guys.
Rising Flame! That's it! Melee strike! Samurai Soul! I've lost my balance! Tornado Blade! Exhilarating. I'm ready! Side slash!
I was trying to hit a different button and
Have the shot! Backslash! Fire Carnival! I won't stop there! Rising Flame!
Biotic Scream!
Tornado Blade! That's it! Melee strike! Rising Blade! Natural work like a charm!
Good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Rising Blade!
Starfall Rondo!
Spectacularly done.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
okay, now that I'm done aggroing every monster in the cavern, Okay.
Must be so belligerent.
I'm attacked.
Furious blast!
I have the shot. Firing. Magnum edge.
Ultra slash! See that?
Alrighty.
Fire carnival.
Rising flame!
Rising flame.
And
Alright, I'm getting
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Turbo Subduer unlocked.
crap. Looks like they saw us.
Yeah, I was just trying for the sake of it.
This Hey,
Start Rondo! Start
furious blast!
Blazes.
Start all play!
Break out those guns!
Samurai soul. Hey. I can't move. Backslash.
Magnum's edge!
Tornado blade. Now we can ultra slash. This will work like a charm. There's still more. Move in.
I was
Tornado
gonna lay
blade.
into him anyway.
Rising flame!
Rising flame.
Furious blast!
Burning
Break out
slash.
those guns!
Blazes. I have the shot. Fire. Fire.
Kind of wish there was more of an obvious wind up before they used that blinding ability.
I guess that's that.
Of course, again, it's hard to keep the camera on them since they're flying opponents, so.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Rising. Take the initiative. Close in.
Lay into him anyway.
Move. Rising flame. That's it. Melee strike.
Okay,
Act like this!
Magnum backslash. Missile launch.
furious blast!
Burning slash. I have the shot. Fire.
Rising flame!
Start all play!
Aura up! Now it's your turn!
Let me get myself straightened out first. Tornado blade. That's it. Melee strike.
Okay, like
Use an
this!
aura. Backslash.
Furious blast!
Tornado blade.
Start all play!
Success.
I was
Move
gonna
in.
lay into him anyway. Astral Purge!
Ultra slash!
I have the shot.
Nail
Fire.
it! Break out those guns! Magnum edge!
Burning slash.
Lay up and
Fire carnival.
Rising flame!
start all play!
Platinum Bladder?
Furious
Like a
blast!
charm. Rising flame. That's it. Melee strike. Tornado blade. Backslash. Rising blade.
Ultra slash!
Astral Purge!
Magnum edge!
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Ultra
Furious blast!
Nail like a charm.
Break out those guns!
Rising flame. I have the shot.
Aura up!
Fire.
Now it's your turn!
Fire carnival.
Rising flame!
Alright, that should be. A decent chunk of gear. Felled the Indigo Clad.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Now move in. Take this.
Offensive stance!
Backslash. This'll work like a charm.
Move in and attack!
Start all play!
Ultra slash!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Rising flame!
Ultra slash.
Burst grenade!
Samurai soul. Tornado blade. That's it. Melee strike.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Rising flame.
Rising gale! Break out those
I
guns!
have the shot. Fire it.
Furious blast!
Start all play!
Okay, I saw him was charging up the flash this time.
Can't move!
Backslash. Ultra
Send
slash.
some heals this way!
Rising flame.
Beat the
tyrant down and the treasure claimed. Ooh, ether resistance up. Yet another room where that is blocked off by some kind of heat field shield thing.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Ready? Fire up those melee
All
attacks.
right, I'll run with it.
Starfire Rondo!
Missile ball.
Good job.
Furious Flash!
I have the shot. I can't move.
Magnum Fist!
Backslash.
Rising
Tornado blade. Rising blade. That's it.
Offensive
Melee
stance.
strikes. Ultra slash.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
There's still more. Move in.
Take this!
Hey.
Starfire Rondo!
Samurai, use an aura to heighten your
Good.
power. Then
This'll
don't
help.
let up.
Speed barrage!
Rising blade. Magnum backslash. Burning slash.
Starfire
Tornado
Blade!
blade. Success. Stellar red. Move in. Fire carnival.
Move in and attack!
Ready? Too bad. Star.
My up!
Spectacularly done.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
All right.
Must you be so belligerent?
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
This'll work like a charm.
Got him! Move in and attack!
My up is
Ready?
free.
Too bad. Missile ball.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Rising
Astral Curve!
Success. Now move in.
Ultra
Burning
Slash!
Shooting star.
Furious Flash!
Seventh edge. Fire carnival.
Power done!
All right. Somebody's blowing up my phone.
Looks like they saw us.
Rising. Take the initiative. Close
I
it.
was gonna lay into him anyway.
Ultra slash.
My up is free.
That's it. Melee strike.
Aura up! Now it's your turn!
newcomer. Backslash.
Furious
Magnum
Flash!
Starfall Rondo!
Break up the front!
I have the shot.
Starlight Buster!
Fire. What in blazing hay?
Astral
I
Curve!
can't move.
Starfall Blade!
Ultra
Burst
slash.
grenade!
Move. That's it. Melee strike.
Man, this game has been really good for leveling.
Ultra slash. Seventh edge. Now's the chance. Shooting star.
Furious Flash!
Burning slash.
Starfall Rondo!
I'm ready.
My up is free.
Rising Blade!
Tornado blade. That's it. Melee strike.
Take
Ultra Slash!
Now's the chance to
Spectacularly done.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
All right. Let's return to our scale. Come up here and then That was easy. More Earth aliens? Ha, first we fight dinner, now dessert comes to us. More fun when dessert tries to run. Now you will learn true meaning of hunt.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Like a charm. Take this!
Got him! Move in and attack!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Seventh edge!
Ultra slash!
Backslash!
Magnum edge!
Now weaken!
See you escape this! You've done
Right
enough! Let's try this!
Furious blast!
Spectacularly done. Nicely done.
Make this quick. Stagger with a melee attack.
I wasn't even gonna bother trying to fight him. Bunch of level 50s could wreck my skull way too fast. That thing I might be able to take.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
I'll start making train. Follow my lead.
Beat barrage!
Now weaken it.
This'll work like a charm.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
I have the shot. Fire it. I've lost my balance.
Tripped up. My opposite
Stay
swing.
down.
Hey, send some heals
Settle
this
down.
way.
Enemy reinforcements! Watch it!
Start up. Attack the range and let's clean up. Ah! Sorry.
Power die! Magnum
Gaining
edge!
ground. I need recovery.
Furious
I
punch!
appreciate the help.
Backslash!
How about a buck? So much for keeping everyone safe.
When in the scale, you have an enhanced ability to just nope out of there. Use it. Especially when an already tough fight that's not going in your favor gets reinforcements midway through that just knock out all your allies. Adelbert, oh no, what am I supposed to do? Oh, it's you, I'm sorry. What should I do? If I don't do something, you'll kill them. Calm? Right, sorry. Adelbert got back, so we were eating dinner here. And a whole army of those prone guys came in. And they killed him. They killed Adelbert. He was trying to shield Gret. He rushed them, but hey, then they stuffed Gret and Fina into sacks and took them away. They fought like hell, but it didn't matter. Please, you have to save them. They're headed to the northwest. There's a cave there. It's got to be their hideout. Didn't I just take those prone out? And I was just in this cave. Well, I'm here.
Someone's got a sharp eye.
I'll start things in range. Follow my
Shooting's
lead.
my specialty.
Magnum edge!
Now weaken it.
This'll work like a charm.
Furious blast!
I've lost my
Getting
balance.
woozy.
My opposite swing.
Rising flame!
Settle down.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
I feel good about this one.
This'll work like a charm.
Hey, send some heals this way. Starfall Rondo!
Going somewhere?
Furious Flash!
Time is over.
Somebody patch me up!
You know, this'll help.
Offensive stance.
Seventh edge!
Starfall Ground!
We can lay on the hurt!
This'll work like a charm. Stay down!
I'm in trouble. Heal me!
Settle down.
Magnum edge.
Thirsty edge!
Starfall
Furious
Blade!
flash. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Starfall Rondo!
I have the shot. Fire it.
Side slash!
Let's see you escape this.
Don't you love a good aura?
Seventh edge!
I don't like this.
Take this. Now's your chance. Fire on the tunnel.
Now,
One can hit.
lay on the hurt!
This should tide us over.
Stellar red!
Stay down.
Move in and attack.
Take this.
Send some heals this way.
Defensive stance.
Sorry, dear, but I need it first.
Furious
Lost my
Flash!
balance. Take this.
Shoot at it!
All right, I'll run with it.
Astral Purge!
Multiple one. I've lost my balance.
Starfall Blade!
Enough. This should tide us over.
Hey, send some heals this way.
This should tide us over. I need to go on foot.
Don't you love a good aura?
Let me get myself straightened out first.
Hey, send some heals this way.
Tornado blade. Rising flame. That's it. Melee strike.
Okay.
Starfall Rondo!
Like this.
I'm ready.
Starfall Blade!
Furious flash. Nailed it.
Where's Murderous?
Power dive.
I don't like this.
Got him. Move in and attack.
Seriously, where is she?
Blade. Offensive stance.
Rising flame.
Need healing.
Ultra slash.
First.
Tornado blade.
Attack at range and let's
I
clean
have the
up.
shot. Fire it.
My optics!
Burning slash. You're gaining ground. I need
Beat
recovery.
barrage.
Magnum edge.
Okay.
Got here.
Take
Hey,
this.
send some heals this way.
Sorry, dear, but I need it first.
Astral Purge!
I've lost my balance. Stay down.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
I have the shot.
Send some heals this way.
Going somewhere.
Starfall Blade!
Time is over.
Break out those guns. Magnum edge.
Astral
Time is
Purge!
over.
Enemy reinforcements. Furious flash. I need healing. First grenade.
My skeleton is gaining ground. I need recovery.
Rising flame. I'm not doing any better.
Rising flame. That's it. Melee strikes.
Ultra slash.
I'm not afraid to do this alone.
That wasn't.
I'm getting pushed back. Burning slash.
What the hell was that? Did 9k damage in one attack. I just got finished fighting through this damn cavern.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Dag
Everyone
nabbit.
knows you weaken your opponent first.
This'll work like a charm.
Starfall flame!
Burning smack!
My opposite!
Now's your chance. Fire over
Leave it to me.
all of them. Rising flame! That's it! Melee strike!
Alright.
Fire carnival!
Ultra slash! Offense extend.
Tornado flame! Rising flame! Ultra slash!
Right, nailed it. Break out those guns.
Starfall Rondo!
Magnum Side Slash! Missile ball!
Starfall flame!
Somebody heal me already.
Rising flame.
Tornado flame!
My opposite!
Rising flame! That's it! Melee strike!
Okay.
Spectacularly done. Move along.
Nothing to see here.
I had some top level armor, didn't I? Yeah, I had the Valor body wear, which was pretty much just a straight upgrade of what I got. Valor glove. Valor glove. And Valor footwear. Yeah, I bought it for the appearance gear. Even though I didn't need it at the time. Oh, well, it'll make my tank character even tankier. There's Fina. No, no, get away from me. Don't come any closer. No, stay back. Huh? Oh, right. You're here for me? Oh, thank goodness. But Gret is... Okay. Those monsters, asking you what happened. They probably were going to eat me first, but Gret, she told them she'd be more tender than a flabby human like me. She knew she was provoking them, but still. The whole time we were here kept saying it was over. That if Adalbert was gone, she had nothing to live for. So when they came for us, she offered to die for me. So it was the last thing she could do for a friend. Right before she said to keep hope and live, to live for the both of us. Gret took my place. The pony dragged her to the middle of the cave. They started skinning her like meat. They didn't realize she was a Mimiasone, and when they found out, they were furious. They tore her apart while I watched. They pulled her piece for piece while she screamed Adalbert's name. Those monsters made it last. She was half in pieces by the time the screaming stopped, and then... Oh, Gret, I can't... Right. I'll make them pay, I swear it. You have to kill those prone. Kill all of them. That's what she kept me alive to do. They dragged her off, all of her pieces, like they were going to use her for something. I think they had some kind of orders to do that. Please, I can't just run away. I beg you, find those prone and their boss and give them what they gave Gret. End them all.
Must be so belligerent.
Rising flame! Melee strike!
I was gonna lay into a
Burning slash! Have the shot! Fire! Rising flame!
Starfall
Have
Rondo!
the shot! Fire! Spectacularly done!
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
I do like the way that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 improved this system. assigning each one of those special things to a face button and button combo, because trying to quick switch between abilities can get annoying. I mean, I was literally just in here. When did the prone get here?
They're awfully forward.
Oh, screw you. Dear God. You think they pack enough enemies in this cave?
What crap? Looks like they saw us.
Apparently they didn't think they packed enough enemies in the cave.
Furious Flash! Rising Flame! Fire Carnival! Astral Purge! Tornado Flame! Ultra Slash! Now move in! Like this! Samurai Soul! Burst Grenade! Tornado Flame! Furious Flash!
Stay focused. Take a moment to recover.
Exhilarating. I'm ready.
Starfall Blade!
Rising Flame! That's it! Melee strike!
Oh my god! Attack range and let's clean
Power
up!
Die!
Tornado Blade!
Starfall Rondo!
Rising Flame!
Move in and attack! Magnum Edge!
Burning Slash!
Furious Flash! Nail! Break out those guns!
Spectacularly done.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Not only are they a ton of enemies, but they all aggro.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
This'll work like a charm.
Furious Flash!
Starfall Blade!
Offensive stance!
Storm Gun! Attack range and let's clean up!
Tornado Blade! Ultra
Rising
Slash!
Flame!
I'm just gonna lay into him
Ultra
anyway.
Slash!
Furious Flash!
Send some heals this way.
I guess that's that.
Art acquired Bombardier. I am getting a lot of level ups here. This is a great spot for grinding, but damn.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
I'm attacking. Move in.
Ultra Slash!
Attack range and let's clean up.
Magnum Edge. I have the shot.
Immediate hit. Move in.
Ultra
Purge.
Slash.
Rising
Now
Flame!
this'll work like a charm.
Furious Flash! Nail!
Alrighty. Crimson Sacrifoal feathers. Yay.
What crap? Looks like they saw us.
Brutal prone.
Straightened out first.
Good.
Right.
This'll work like a charm.
Done. Attack and range. Let's clean up.
I have the shot. Fire it! Missile ball!
Shooting's my specialty.
Power dive.
Astral purge.
Side slash!
Star gun. Attack and range and let's clean up.
Rising flame!
Fire.
Exhilarating. I'm ready.
Ultra slash.
My armor's free.
Ultra slash!
Hard to tell where his back is sometimes.
Shooting star!
Then he turns around so quickly.
Absolutely done.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Okay.
Must you be so belligerent?
I'll put him down.
Rising flame!
Starfall Rondo.
Furious flash.
Might as well get them all.
I have the shot.
Move in and attack.
Ready? Too bad. I'm ready. Rising blade.
Weaken them and lay on the hurt.
This'll work like a charm.
Heal me. Hurry.
Missile ball. Fire carnival.
Anyone safe?
Success. Move in.
Like this.
Still more. Move in.
Grenade.
Tornado blade.
Furious blast.
Magnum edge.
Seventh edge.
Rising flame.
Have to keep fighting.
Flash.
This power.
Power dive.
Use an aura.
Rising flame.
Starfall Rondo.
Backslash.
Ultra slash.
Rising
Attack
flame.
and range and let's clean up.
Ultra slash.
Got it
Missile
inside.
ball.
Fire.
Magnum edge. Spectacularly done.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
And how much you want to bet? Like half the enemies I killed respawned while I was busy with that little quest.
What crap? Looks like they saw us.
I'm attacking. Move in.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Ultra slash.
This'll work like a charm.
Furious blast.
Fire carnival.
Alright.
Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee strike. Tornado blade. Ultra slash.
I can't move. What in blazes?
Astral purge.
Magnum edge.
Rising
Somebody
flame.
heal me already.
Magnum edge.
Close the edge.
Furious
Okay.
Must be so belligerent. Let's do it. Prevalent.
Okay. Fire them now.
Now you play by overdrive. All the way up.
Star Ball Blade.
Rising blade.
Got it. Attack the range.
Move along. Nothing.
Accidentally you hit the overdrive again. That is not a great way to engage overdrive.
Ready? Fire up those melee. Offensive gas curve.
Half the shot.
Furious.
Star Ball Rondo. Send some heals this way. Star Ball Blade.
Rising flame.
Rising blade.
Tornado blade. Side slash. Samurai sword.
Furious flash.
Tornado blade.
Beat
Ultra
Barrage.
slash. Magnum curve.
Rising flame.
Burst blade.
Now weaken. Missile ball. This'll work like a charm.
Star Ball Rondo.
Lasers? Rising flame.
Accelerate.
I'm ready.
Star Ball
Furious
Blade.
flash. Nail it. Break up those
Tornado
guns.
blade. Ultra smash. Side slash. You can't give up now.
Damn, Doug, you're hopeless.
Movement and attack.
Ready? Two flashes.
Triumphant Scream.
Magnum Edge. Missile ball. Burning slash.
Furious flash.
Back slash. Fire carnival.
Rising blade.
Tornado blade. Punch me up. Rising flame.
Ball Rondo. Hey, send some heals this way.
Rising flame. Magnum Edge. Seventh edge. Burning slash.
Beat Barrage.
Furious flash. Nail it. Break up those guns.
Tornado blade. Rising flame.
Dear freaking God, how many enemies are there in this goddamn cave?
Ultra slash. Take the initiative. Close in.
Furious
Half
flash.
a shot.
Clean up.
Firing. Burning. Master chance.
Now it's your turn.
Tornado blade.
Star Ball Blade.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Alright, Fina, they're dead.
Actually,
Then it's over. It won't bring Adalbert and Gret back, but at least those bastards paid for what they did. That's justice. That's right. Thank you. I'll head back to camp and tell Dirk what happened. I want to repay you as well, so come by when you can. Alright. I'm without my Skell again, because, you know, I got surprised mid-fight by another giant monster. It jumped me. I died.
must be so belligerent.
Come on!
What a raw deal.
Fina told me everything. What happened to Gret was, I still can't even process it. But even just Fina surviving is a miracle. That never could have happened if not for you, so thank you. Fina kept bawling apologies to Cret until she finally cried herself to sleep. The only one who should be apologizing is me. I was a coward who stood by and did nothing. I'll take Fina and head back to the city. I'm not leaving her side till she recovers, no matter how long it takes. It's the only way I can atone for letting my fear stop me from helping Adalbert and Gret. You're like a saint. I hope I can find that kind of mercy and love in myself if Fina's gonna need it. We may never work as blades again, but I hope you'll continue to grow strong. Here, I know it isn't much, but maybe it will be enough to help you save someone else. Dang. Yeah, this game likes to, just kick you in the nads every once in a while. Alright, let's go to Armory Alley and redo my gear. Medium type Lila ST. Amdusius ST. Absorb fuel with melee, double crush, melee weapon attack up. I presume I'll unlock more scale frames through the arms manufacturers later. I'm not high enough in level to get that yet. Spec up M attack 5. Spec up fuel max 1. Boost scale fuel capacity by 500. Eat it, shotgun, boom. Power bunker, blade gun. Okay, the exact same weapon, but higher level. Bolt net. Inflict slow arts and flinch. Ah, but it's a level 50 weapon. Dang it. Is there something like that at level 30? Nope. XR-220 S missile. An intergalactic quality weapon, but right back only. Javelin deals physical damage and from the side can inflict stagger. Cooldown 20 seconds. Way stronger, but only hits once. Fifty fuel deals physical damage, inflicts taunt, and versus topple targets boosts damage. W Crusher deals physical damage and inflicts physical resistance down. Deals beam damage, is on a much longer cooldown. Has the Mechanoid Slayer property. Delivers continual beam damage for a fixed period. Gravity, custom weapon attack. Reflect. Special fuel cost. Alright,
for Blake.
Alright. Thanks a million. Bates told me everything. Poor kid practically pissed his pants just talking about that black skill thing. But don't you worry, I beat some courage into him. He'll be fine. Ah, well, ain't that sweet. Sorry, but we play by different rules here on my team. If a buddy can't stand, you help them up by beating them till they do. In any case, we owe you one. Or, more to the point, we owe you this. Oh, hey, you ran across that black skill too, right? Tell it to me straight. How rough is this thing that's gunning for us? If you say that, it must be really nasty. It seems to be going after Blade specifically. Maybe I should pass the warning along to my men. Let me run it by Rally. In any case, good luck with your work, and let's both stay safe, yeah? All right. Your skill has been replaced by your insurance. If only there was a easy refuel all button. Y'all barely got to use your skills. All right. FN Site 319. Here we go. Oh, our Skell's fast traveled with us. Good. Sylvester, the Morning Light.
Must you be so belligerent?
I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire.
I have the shot. Fire it. There's still more. Move in.
Target in sight. Take this!
Spectacularly done.
Target neutralized.
Art acquired.
Returning to
Cool
standby.
off. Buster rifle rotten. Party. Skell gear. Skell weapons. Ah, okay. R back only. Means it takes up both slots. Okay, okay, okay. Did not realize that when I equipped it.
Must you be so belligerent?
I'm attacking. Move
That looks somewhat
More of
familiar.
those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old ship, huh? You got some weird ideas, Pard. Anyone ever tell you that? 'Cause they should. Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
On attack, target. Move in. Go!
Now you should arrest
Target
me.
in sight. Take this!
Got him. Move in and attack.
I'll be the target. Let's see how
Carrying
fast.
the target.
Nice try.
Mission time is over.
Melee attack.
Target in sight. Take this!
Ready? Too bad.
Attack at range, let's clean up.
Spectacularly done.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
It's a nice pod.
Right then, let's see what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something! Don't you see what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here! I knew it! He's out there! He's alive! Oh, right. Guess I still ain't told you yet. Well... I guess I can trust you. It's about my best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
Alright, you're riding looking.
No, I want to tell you. Besides, it involves you now. Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We've been partners from
Real
day
BFFs.
one. Till we came here to Mira, anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew, and all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He's always helping some poor sap out. That's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his mimeosome the same cross-shaped scar he had. I never really fit in, so he was always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, we were always watching each other's backs. He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So... that kinda dragged on, huh? Guess I can't help thinking about him when I see you. Can't help talking either. I don't know, we just feel the same, yeah? Got the same presence. When I look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget, and it's like he's right here with me. I know he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue.
Oop.
Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, We can take turns beating on them for disappearing like that.
This game is really big on physically beating people. Damn. You learned this Photon Saber Art Essence Exchange. Great Washington Isle. And that one piece of skull wreckage I couldn't get.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it.
But I can get it now because horned helmets. Who here had Viking culture? I still got a grudge against fights from back in the cave. They kept skunk spraying me.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Stay down!
Time to wrap this up. Hits you. Move in.
Damn it. Now we can.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it.
Let's see how fast. Now to show the rest of you some attention.
Take this!
I'll look at the target.
Stay focused. Take a moment to
Try this
recover.
again.
Come on. It's mercy. Overdrive.
Parry the target.
Let's see how fast.
Take this! There's still more!
I'll
Move
look at
in!
the target.
This should tide us over. This should tide us over. Success!
Nice work, y'all.
That thing was so annoying the first time I came through here. And it kept running through the chasm and, you know, ambushing me.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Move in!
Parrying the target.
Let's see how fast.
Stay down!
Time to wrap this up.
Good. Now it's
Settle down.
Break out those guns.
More.
Gotcha. See that? Use melee attack.
Ready? Too bad!
Let's see how fast.
I've lost my balance!
I killed one. Slaughter the rest in rage.
This should tide us over.
I'll look at the target. Let's see how fast.
This should tide us over.
Slaughter the rest in rage.
No whining. We're going in. Success!
bang. Nice work, y'all.
Oh, there it is. I was like, I should be right on top of it, and I was.
need to go on foot. Magnum Edge! Burning Slash! Spectacularly done.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Ultra Slash!
Snowball blade!
Back Rising Flame!
Flash!
Tornado Flame! Rising Blade!
Snowball rondo!
Ultra Slash! Magnum Edge!
Got it! Attack the
Burning
let's
Slash!
clean up!
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Alright. Now,
I'm attacking! Move in!
I see the way
Magnum Edge!
Furious blast!
Rising Flame!
Break out those guns!
Ultra Slash! I have the shot! Fire it!
Ultra slash!
Now
Snowball
protect!
blade!
Fire on the worm!
Offensive stance!
Back slash!
that fight smasher unlocked.
I'm attacking! Move in!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Rising Flame! That's it!
I
Hey,
was gonna lay into him anyway.
I have the shot!
My
Fire
eyes!
it!
Got him!
Spectacularly done!
Nicely done.
Magnum Edge! Take the initiative!
I was
Close in!
gonna lay into
Ultra
him anyway.
Slash! Rising Flame!
Furious
Work like a
blast!
charm!
Stone
Summon
gun!
Edge!
That's great. Let's clean
I
up.
have the shot! Fire it!
Burst grenade!
Yep, that's the only segment I'm missing, and I need to be able to fly to get at it, I think. Oh yeah, let's turn in the Miracle Water Staccato thing. Where's the little guy? Gee, what in the name of science were those creatures? I was on my way to Beyond the Lake when a pack of them forced me to turn tail and went back here. This planet is certainly generous with ways to die violently, isn't it? A few bumps from occasionally stumbling, but worry not. Dr. Staccato has treated far worse, haven't I? I have myself patched up in no time. That's my report. What about you? Were you able to track down those assassin springtails? How astonishing! Thank you so much. You blades never fail to impress, do you? Alright, Frazee. A deal's a deal, isn't it? Let's have some of your miracle water. I never expected you to actually track down 2 assassin springtails. Very well, as you say, I made a promise, I shall stand by it. And I assume you have no further business here, then I must ask that a brutish unbeliever like yourself never return to our church. Good day. So this is their miracle water then? I must say, it looks like just like every other water I've experienced. I see, yes, this tastes just like. So I need to analyze it more closely before I can be certain of anything, don't you think? I'd like to ask you to visit the Beyond the Lake water purification plant and see if anything seems amiss. Is that okay with you? If we can gather one more piece of evidence from there to tie to this case, we'll maybe be able to pin Frazee down. Let's meet back here once we're done, okay? Yeah, if somebody's futzed with the water supply, yeah, it needs to be taken care of immediately. $83.61, $83.62, $83.63, 1,002, 1,000. Yeah, still a rate of like 1 fuel every 2 seconds. And it takes 30 to use even the weakest of the scale arts. So you wanted to meet me here, but where are you? Meliteth. I ignored her because it wasn't the person I was supposed to meet with, but go forth, bringer of miracles. Share your pestilent gift with all the Manon in New LA, yes? Wow, an actual evil Manon. Who is it? What are you doing here? Me? Yes, nothing, no. This bottle's not... I didn't do anything. Gonna grab her? Stop her? Not here. This can't stop here. Not after the bringer of miracles is growing so large on this medicine, right? You're not taking this bottle, are you? No, no, no. Bringer of miracles, hear my prayer, won't you? Make manifest your power now. Ah, I see him, yes. I can see my God. I knew, yes. Crazy, you are the true deliverer of the Manon. Okay. What is that? A couple streams in a row where somebody has committed to ending themselves? Your miracle water is a scam, isn't it? It's nothing but an antitoxin used to neutralize a very specific poison, correct? Wake up, my friends. This bringer of miracles doesn't exist, does it? How sad that your lack of faith leads you to invent lies that tear down others. I'm sure you have no proof for these absurd claims. Proof? And what about you then? What proof do you have that this invisible God of yours even exists, right? Why, his presence is manifest in all the Manon healed by his miracle water. What further proof do you require? Isn't that correct, everyone? Are you not all firm in your belief in the bringer of miracles? You couldn't do anything for me when I went to see you, Doctor. No, but her God cured me. The bringer of miracles to see that where Manon science failed. Crazy is the savior, here to heal all sick Manon with her God's miraculous power. But it's not rational, is it? You have your answer, Doctor. The Manon need the bringer of miracles, not a sad man of science who refuses to see the truth in front of his face. Now leave this place immediately. Meliteth, escort our guests out. I gave that bottle to Meliteth. Why do you... What perfect timing. I became a little impatient and started the confrontation without you, you see? Let me see that bottle, alright? I'll end this farce here and now. Crazy. You yourself confirmed that this was in Meliteth's possession, didn't you? Now look, everyone. See what happens when somebody drinks this, okay? This is his poison, extracted from assassin springtails and engineered to affect only Manon, isn't it? You were planning to dump this in Piano Lake, then claim it was disease-affecting Manon who drank that water and fall ill, weren't you? Then when they drink your miracle cure... Okay. I was about to say, why would you drink the poison? Their symptoms vanish immediately, don't they? A miracle indeed, no? Wait, is that really... That's fraud, right? Crazy. Is what the doctor says true? Of course not. Whatever drug that doctor has, he obviously cooked it up to undermine our beliefs. You aren't going to find anything. Let's go take a look right away, then we'll have our answers, won't we? Damn you, Meliteth, you had one job, and you couldn't even do that right. Bringer of miracles, render these fools to ash with your burning light. You descend in defiance of our righteous and vengeful God. Now you and your sins will be purged from this world for all time. Are we not going to stop her? Here, I'm glad that mess is over with, right? And here, I couldn't have done it without you, could I? Here, please take this, along with my thanks. This whole debacle just further proves to me that belief in invisible, untestable beings is this madness, isn't it? Might not have come this far without any gods, haven't we? I'd say that's to our credit. As a physician, I think it's my job to protect my people from this sort of dangerous illusion in the future, isn't it? So you believe some supernatural beings out there somewhere just watching us? I'm afraid I just can't understand this, but I respect your opinion, okay? So perhaps I'll explore the matter further before I reach any final conclusions. Yeah, not every religious belief is a scam, guy. A lot of them are, but not all of them. Irina Evening Dog View First Heart to Heart. Yeah. Now that I do have a Labrador. Oh, it's afternoon. But Murderess is in my party. She is now maxed rank. Let's bring fog. I really don't like Bose. Bring wow. And hey, Doug's gotten plenty of
It down.
Did the backwater peasants who raised you neglect to teach you basic manners? It's considered impolite to interrupt at tea time. You seem somewhat dubious that I'm actually enjoying tea at the moment. Well, I assure you, this is a fine cup of Ceylon tea. Or as fine as any knockoff manufactured here in New LA, at least. Let's say he's a business partner of mine. We're in the middle of an important conversation. It really can't be interrupted. Bye now. I'm afraid that's a secret. But I assure you, no one is being cheated and no one is in danger. I'm just buying a dream, you could say. But I'm afraid I can't say anything more than that. We'll speak in the administrative district once there's an actual Blade mission to discuss. Until then, goodbye. Wow, early morning with the dog in tow. Okay. Dang, I've been at this almost 5 hours. Hey, and I busted the 999 health amount. Neat. And I'm only level 36 when I do it. That is actually kind of interesting. Let's go to the Blade Barracks though. I gotta refuel my skells. Enter the Blade Barracks? Yes. New skill on the block. Obtain a skill license. Oh, I think that's my next affinity mission. Barracks Hangar.
Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals. A team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at it. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, it'd be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
This voice sounds off. Is this a definitive edition exclusive content? Like they had to re-record the lines for him for this because he didn't have a line for it before in the original version? Because this voice sounded way off. Of course, it's been a while since I listened to his voice. Oh, maybe I'll be able to do Skell, I will laugh my ass off once I get the ability to make this. I noticed it's all lucky 7s. Beam 5. Attribute electric damage. Vehicle frame def. What weapons does that skill have equipped? P-knife, sniper, hyper rail. So physical, beam, none, beam, thermal. So it's got physical, beam, and thermal equipped. Alright. Alright, let's pick up range accuracy 5. EVA melee attack. think I'll go with the speed for her. Because that'll improve her grab resistance. This is just a straight upgrade of what she's already got. He's got a P-knife, pow bunker, sword, P-knife. He's spec'd out for physical and thermal. Inflict stun, grants total evasion versus Magnoids absorbs fuel. Inflict stun. You know what? We'll go with that one. Drone does beam damage. Heat horn does thermal damage. I think I'll keep the blackout disabling weapon. M sniper does beam damage. Chain gun fires twice as often, deals physical damage, and boosts appendage damage. Deals beam damage and inflicts debuff, resist down. Deals thermal damage, boosts damage versus toppled targets. Deals thermal damage and inflicts stagger. Doesn't have a shield equipped. Deals physical damage and inflicts taunt. Deals ether damage. When targeted, boost. Deals electric damage, inflicts shock, deals beam damage, deals ether damage, and inflicts debuff resistance down. Deals beam damage, inflicts beam resistance down. Deals thermal damage and inflicts blaze. Dear God, kitting out a mech can get expensive. Deals electric damage and inflicts shock. It's good to have a bevy of damage types. Anti-M missile. Critical up. It's custom. Alright. Range attack up. SHD Gatling. Effect range, nearby enemies. Thermal res up. Grants beam res up. What's his weakest stat? He's got strong beam res, so we'll go with the thermal res and electric res. Or electric. Thermal res up. Let's focus on slots she doesn't have filled. That would be the last four. Okay. The beam shields. Let's see. Her lowest resistance is electric. And beam is the second. let's go to our inventory. I just spent a lot of money. Scout weapons. Oh crap, I still haven't even bought Valor gear for the rest of my party. I gotta sell off all my Vivid gear. I'm gonna have to do some grinding for money. Destroyer, Ophidian, 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 Warren, Ophidian, Warren, Ophidian. Okay, I think I can sell anything that's cobalt or lower. Where? South Seal Sandseed. Alright. Now that I've pimped out all my skells with new weapons, Oh, okay, this is funny. I like the jack-o'-lantern helmet. Okay, why were you running if you could do that so easily the whole time? You ended up taking damage you didn't need to take.
I don't think they'll let us walk. Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
I have the shot. Fire! Shut you down! I'll scatter them.
Go, Walker!
There's still more. Move in.
Brilliant breaker! Saving this one! Myopic scream! Cyber horror! Ball rondo! First the air rod! Starfall blitz!
Okay, that was easy. Easier than I thought it'd be. Blade. What's with the ridiculous helmet, though?
A timely assist. That was you?
Yeah.
Granada did? Oh, now it all makes sense. I bet I know who it was. Poor girl. She must have been worried sick. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home.
God damn, she's shorter than the other
I'll
characters.
send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Hopefully this ends in another Skell-ready recruit. Molten refrigium. Sounds like a bit of an oxymoron. Asana, the Azure Star. Actually, while I'm here,
I'm attacking. like a charm.
Scott, we can't mess around with
Tornado
those.
blade.
Buff up to be safe. Bring this.
Startle Blade!
Rising blade.
Break.
Yeah! Here comes the
Tornado
adrenaline!
Upper hand.
Success.
Not fighting, but here goes. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
I have the shot.
Ether
Fire.
Blast! Oh, yeah!
Go, Walker.
Tornado blade. I have the shot. Fire it.
Triple hit. Now's your chance.
This will work like a charm.
Myopic Scream!
Viral horse. Back slash. Tide one.
Beam Barrage!
Overdrive. Dial it all the way up. Tornado slash. Ultra slash. Rising blade.
Hell yeah!
Magnet.
Hey, pointing his mic off.
No, get no freak
This will work like a
Pile on the
charm.
hits.
Bang!
Keep shooting. Viral horse.
Rising blade.
Fire away.
I'll rip those defenses right off.
Myopic Scream!
Did it.
Alright.
This will work like a charm.
Yeah! Finish him up!
Rising blade. Burning slash. Tornado blade. Rising blade. All right, I'll run with it.
Go, Walker.
I'm ready.
Swing this.
Ultra slash.
Upper
I have
hand.
the shot. Fire it. You can't give up now.
Get it. Triple them and pile on the hits.
This will work like a charm.
Hell yeah! Time to bring the herd!
Balance
Tornado blade. That's it. Melee strikes. Rising blade.
Back fighting, but here goes.
I have the shot. Fire it.
Bring it.
Now move in.
Saving this boy!
Rising blade. Samurai sword.
Let's weaken them first.
This will work like a charm.
Beam Barrage! Smash! Go
Forte, but if you insist.
Magnum Man.
Right.
I have the shot. Fire it.
Keep shooting.
Missile volley.
Did it. Triple them and pile on the hits. Scott, high. Triple them. They got
This will work like a charm.
Okay,
Delivery
fire
of
away.
Magnum Man.
Primer. Balance breaker. Did it. Triple them and pile on the hits.
I'm getting pushed back. Exhilarating. I'm ready.
Alright.
Keep shooting.
Tornado blade. Rising blade. Missile volley.
Did it. Triple them and pile on the hits. Upper hand.
Hell yeah! Time to bring the herd!
High.
Slash.
Down. Balance breaker.
Ultra slash. Rising blade. Tornado blade. I'm ready. Say your prayers. Substantial?
So that one. Advanced as advised. Large hoof. Okay, that was a close one. Oh, those things will aggro on me now that I'm in a scale. Great.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Let's wake him up with some gunfire!
I have the shot.
Triple the
Fire it.
Now's your chance.
I have the shot. Fire it.
Balance break! Did it!
Comes the more.
Triple them and pile on the hits! Slash!
It breaks my scalp.
Oh, god dang it. Nope, 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 nope. Just run, just run. I was doing fine until the big guy got on me.
Science is about to become a liability.
Forget about me. Keep shooting.
Yeah, that's what got me, was the big guy got close and one-shot my skull. Heck, it. And now I have to go all the way back to town. Go into the barracks and end up wasting another skull insurance. This is going to get expensive if I keep getting, you know, smacked down in the middle of the field.
So listen.
Because it costs, what, 64 grand to do your skull? Oh, well, it looks like I got a money drop at least while I was gone. Ah, I can't take the one guy on this mission. Oh, Fog and Yelv can also be pilots. Cool. Doesn't really help me because Fog's not in the party anyway. At least with Yeld and a Skell, party defense goes up a lot. Wait, I didn't bring Fog into the party, right? I did bring Fog into the party. If only I could do the Skell management from the comm menu. While I'm at it, I need to go drop by the armory, the armor shop. That'll give Leo plus 80% defense. Protective wear. I'm still wearing a Vivid Visor. I need Valor gear. Let's see, plus 8 defense. Plus +3 defense. And I can't even afford it all because it is so ridiculously expensive. Wow, I'm not used to being broke. I need to start setting more research probes.
Keep shooting. I'm really glad you're it all for you. My boys say, but if you insist.
I'll start taking the reins. Follow my lead.
Power goes a long way.
Success.
Give me more skulls to crack.
I believe there's a piece of salvage I can get here in this cave that I wasn't able to get before because I was too low level when I originally came through here. But now it's level appropriate. Oh yeah, this is the one where it had the spiders coming down from the top of the roof on my head. Oh wow, the stream ad took unusually long into the stream to hit this time.
Come on.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
I'll start taking the reins.
Finish him up and break.
Now this part I like.
That's it. Melee strikes.
That's forte.
This'll work like a charm.
Yeah, last time I came through here I just wasn't high enough level.
Rising flame.
And this wood scarpa wrecked my shit.
This'll work like a charm.
Beam barrage.
Flash. Ultra slash. That's it. Melee strikes.
He's bad at fighting, but here goes.
Yeah. Finish him off at range.
Upper hand.
Rising flame.
Using aura. Recruit.
Burning slash.
Ether flash.
Pulled it off.
We'll talk about this later.
Skill acquired, Hellhound. Skill acquired, Mechanoid Slayer. Return to Skell. That is such a convenient new option.
This will be
It's
an
the
honor.
time to direct this.
Don't give him a chance to fight back.
Think you can manage a little cover fire?
Let's shut you down.
Think you can manage a little cover fire?
Take this and it all for you.
Powering up!
Spectacularly done.
Boy, I'm starving.
Whoa, gravity attacks deal massive damage. Okay, the white whale debris must be up top. Which means I got some creative mountain climbing to do. If only it was always this easy. Tractor beetle. That wasn't the white whale debris that the pump was talking about? That is such a neat trick for getting some extra value out of your See, it doesn't work if you're walking. Okay, that was the piece of white whale debris they were talking about. Mine Probe G2. Collectopedia. I'm slowly but surely filling in the collection. You know what? Now that I've had a chance to relax, do a few other things, let's try this jump again. Got a good feeling about it this time.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
I'll start things in range. Follow my lead.
Now this part I like.
Settle down.
Not what I was hoping to.
Let's get up close and turn power goes a long way.
All right, I'll run with it.
Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range. Overwhelmed. Balance break it all for you. Survival horde.
Okay. Okay. Let's line this up. If only I had a double jump. It was worth a shot. I'm not going to stress about it. I'll just come back to that when I can fly. Focus of Allen tree sample inshore. Pretty sure that's not in the Collectopedia, but let's just check. Oh wait, I forgot. Yep, okay.
I'll start things in range. Follow my lead.
This part I like.
Oh, got him.
Lay down the cover
Power
fire.
goes a long way.
I won't stop there.
Class rank up and level up. Advanced Destroyer Dial.
If I can channel a little of Fry for this one.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
I have the shot. Fire it.
Come on.
Take
Yes.
this.
Finish
I
him
can
off
manage
at range.
cover fire.
Go.
Powering up. Overdrive! Come on! See? I'm versatile. They bring it all for you!
That expensive. Are they?
I was gonna try to fight it, but once I realized that I was...
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Go!
Bullseye.
Shot.
Keep shooting.
Fire it.
Ah!
See how you like this?
Power goes a long way!
Oh, did it! Triple them and pile on
This'll
the
work
heads.
like a charm. These mirror and limbs are not very compatible with my hair.
Who gives a crap? Come on.
I'm ready to buckle down.
Blast away! Let's go again! Fight back!
This part I like.
Ain't over! Gun him down!
Right!
I have the shot. Fire it.
Son of a balance breaker!
I'm ready.
Fire the hole!
Samurai soul. Tornado. I'm ready. Tornado blast. Slash. That's it. Melee strikes.
Back fight. Here goes.
Overwhelmed!
Pull it together.
Side one!
Upper hand. Scott! Oh, did it! Triple them and pile on the
This'll
heads.
work like a charm.
Breaker!
Burning
Ain't over!
slash.
Gun him down!
I have the shot.
Fire the hole! The Olympian! Right! Here comes the big kaboom! First down!
Ultra slash. Spectacularly done.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk my skills against that thing. So I'm just gonna do this on foot. Because I'm out of skill insurance, damn it. Although I really miss being able to move at the speed of a skell. Yeah, when you're in a skell, that thing aggroes you, but when you're on foot, it doesn't. I do think it's interesting that there are some enemies that will ignore you when you're on foot.
Blast away! Don't give him a chance to fight back!
Go, you shot at top.
Like it?
I have the shot. Fire it.
Side one! Power goes a long way!
Let's try this.
Survivor, Germivore, isn't going to be a survivor for very long. I would fight him, but we got a patrolling super entity in the area. And the risk of having to deal with that thing makes it not worth it. Still want to grab that thing, but I'm not gonna risk it.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight. Be careful. Let's weaken them first.
This power goes a long way.
You've done enough.
I'm versatile.
Keep quick.
Emptying it all for you.
That's it.
Balance
Melee
breaker.
strikes.
That is fighting, but
Slow
here
down.
goes.
Pathetic.
Muzel.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers. Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot.
If only I could fix my skills the same way in the field.
That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long.
All right.
Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable.
What is it, the Zuda?
How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout. Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
Killer, be killed out there for sure.
Weasel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you... What? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Weasel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Gressvelg, it's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better? Anyhow, Pressbugs had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check.
Somebody sabotaged
You're
it.
right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
This Skell, the Gressvelg, there's extra processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit.
Oversized
Our
dead zone
proprietary
on the
system's
joystick.
control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
All right, now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Something shady's going on.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Thank you.
Again.
Somebody says it
He's
ASAP.
got complaints. He should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll
And
be
the
on
righteous
me
don't need
for
it.
hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
Kellerman.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident.
Oh,
Is that
he's
about
got
the
a
gist of
face
it?
you could punch.
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits, you cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into.
Oh,
We've
wow.
worked far too much on the Hresfelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
Fuck off.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear.
Somebody
No
sabotaged
faults
this.
were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
Where did that douchebag go? Okay. With all due respect, sir, eat a dick. You've got a mech with that kind of fatal
Sorry you
flaw
had
in
to
its
be part of
controls.
that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Pressfelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then. There was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Pressfelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, skells are just products to be sold. Stepping stones to his next promotion.
Yeah, the future of humanity's riding on this thing. We really needed to be ready.
They died. The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself.
Fuck.
Then Alicia stepped up.
There's a lot of that going on in this game.
Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Pressfelg, I can keep going.
Maybe take a break.
Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... no, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
In the middle of this
Well,
pouring
if you're gonna
rain.
twist my arm. Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out. Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Pressfelg.
All right. We're gonna go into the barracks because I've got another skill to replace. Fog, for the love of God, quit letting your skull blow up. And how much you want to bet the bad boss is somehow responsible for whatever incident befell the other pilot? This enemy base is the place with the great view? Really? See why they wanted you to have a scale license before you. Oh, they changed the time of day and the weather.
Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
Are you sure you wouldn't kill a coworker to get ahead?
We've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right.
That is beautiful, though, in the distance.
Path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. A path I must walk.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. He'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Yes,
Before
yes,
Granada,
it is.
Liesl was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Okay, now, that's laying it on a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
Ooh. Granada pilot male, Granada pilot female. You obtained the ground gear Liesel's helmet. You learned the dual gun art effect charge. A new character can now join your party. Test pilot hired by an arms manufacturer, Liesel was involved in the development of Frostvalg, a new skill. Once a member of the German Air Force, she approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. Uses a unique style based on the partisan eagle, proving equally as capable in melee as she is in a skill. Partisan eagle. There's just 5 more recruitable characters. I've gotten everybody else. A new skill, the Frostvalg, has been added to the shop terminal. I hear it's on a whole new level compared to earlier models. A total paradigm shift. Oh, I can't wait to get my greedy paws on it. Hey, buy one quickly so I can tinker with it, okay? Looks like the Frostvalg made a market. Oh, good stuff. Unlike your run-of-the-mill skills, you can't change its equipment. But to make up for it, it comes with some exclusive, unique weapons. I bet you, of all people, will have no trouble making it sing. I almost forgot. When Granada put Frostvalg in the shops, their marketing people also commissioned replicas of Liesel's test pilot outfit. And here you can buy it now. That helmet is kind of unique, huh? But in a good way. Oh, dang it. Didn't realize that menu was even open. That's why I couldn't jump. All right. Oh, that's a Cauldros mission. Oh yeah, that's the salvage at the top of the tree.
How do we proceed?
Be careful. Let's sneak into the doors.
This will work like a charm. I've got system moves. I'm powering up.
Empty it all for you!
I'm scattered.
See? I'm versatile.
Time is over.
Goes a long way. Empty it all for you!
Close in. I'll flank. Scalp up. Use your Burning slash!
This power goes a long way.
Fire carnival!
Avenge my scalp so freaking hard.
Exhilarating. I'm ready. Man to play by my Rising flame! Ultra slash!
I'm powering up. Deploying field.
Magnum Man! This again. I have the shot. Fire! Burning slash! Move them now. Oh, you still can.
Bad shape. Heal me. Starball Rondo. Son of.
Alright. What the hell was that? What, did the game spawn a higher level one just to say screw you? A level 45 one wouldn't have been that bad. But I did the perfect escape thing. Cannot apply changes to this skills gear. Cannot apply changes to this skills gear. Hrassvalg is a level 20 skill. You only get 13k for selling it? I feel gypped. I feel mega gypped. I'm walking like an Egyptian.
As for Blake,
Archetype for Peth. Just needs a Telethia mirror. I could buy one of those and then make it. And it would be useful in just a few levels. The Hrassvalg ST. This must be a DLC mech. Anybody think that the discrepancy between the purchase price and the sale price on some of this gear is a little out of whack? Super civilization attire would be good, but even though it can be equipped at level 1, Archetype Slayer 2, Archetype Sword 2. I'll buy a couple Telethia mirrors from the shop. Each of the other 2 items. Let's create some scale weapon augments. Boost scale range, dependence damage by percentage, melee range accuracy. Stat augments. This one makes your scale more consistent. This one allows you to peak higher. Melee, recover HP. Grants a high chance of recovering 200 HP when melee auto-attacking. Alright, I made one of those. Damn! That'd be a useful one to have. That would be an incredibly useful one to have. Okay, figured I'd try a bunch of that stuff out all at once, and missions. I'm just gonna go on foot this time. I'm gonna let my scales take a rest. I have been fun piloting them all day, but they tend to explode when they get brought too close to the wrong enemies.
This will be an honor.
Don't get sloppy.
Get set. Now move ahead. Here goes. Hit it again. I have the shot. Fire it.
Scott! Did it! Triple
This'll work like a charm.
Oh yeah, Zobo Fruta.
Success.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Alright. Now let's kill 2 jocular sultans. Where are they? They're all over the place when I'm not looking for them. But when I am looking for them, I struggle to find them. Hey, the Merciful Dialist is no longer an instant kill on me. It's now level appropriate. I just realized something. Ooh, the one Forza suit looks nice. That's better than what she was wearing. Requires level 53 to equip? Yeah, dang. I'm currently rank 8. I have kicked a lot of ass today, advanced a lot of relationships.
Shall we?
I'm counting on you. Melee attacks for double
Ready?
the hurt.
Start burning. We can rise and flame. This'll work like a charm.
Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt.
Spectacularly done.
I don't belong on the battlefield.
gross. Let's go to the Monon ship and talk to some people. Ah, this opened a new wing. I see.
Hey,
Damn Cavern Clan, we would beat them in a fair fight, but they cheat an ally in Gaglion who give them foul weapons in return.
hey. Hey,
Earth aliens use war to bond. It's the same with Tree Clan. We fight together for 10,000 suns or more. Dea, have you eaten today? I know how you feel, but you must care for yourself. It is important. I know, thank you. I am all right. You are not. You never danced as you once did. That is proof. Are you Blade? One finally comes to our aid. You must lay fallen warrior to rest. He was Quega. Dea was to be his mate. He stayed in Oblivion, fought Ganglion so he might escape. He died as proud warrior. He deserves prone death custom of spirit rest. He must become flesh and blood of mighty beast. His body must be eaten. Then he will know peace. Then Dea will know peace. Okay. Be careful, Cavern Clan scum still prowl Oblivia. They are strong. They stop us laying Quega to rest. It is hard to wait hard for all. Aunt Hala, she will return Quega to beasts? Yes, then Quega's spirit can depart for new lands. You must also move on. You have gift of dance. You must share it with world. No, Quega is not here to see. Dancing will only bring emptiness, pain. Thea is skilled in dances of prone, but she is poor girl, stubborn girl. For many suns she captured hearts of clansmen with dance, but now nothing. Not since that day. It is sad waste. You must agree. You must also want to watch such beauty. Of course, yes. All more reason to lay Quega to rest. Then our heart is free. She can dance once more. Contact me when you find Quega's body. It is in Oblivia, in Babalich Desert. I will explain details of prone funeral then. Alright, let's go lay some poor warrior soul to its eternal rest by feeding it to the monsters. Is that one guy who was so gung-ho about getting eaten by the Simius?
Oh, come on! It's so big, I didn't even see it.
Rising blast! Take the initiative! Go! Closing! Magnum X! Sliding slinger!
Wanda!
Rising
I
blast!
always free!
That's it! Melee strike!
Beam fire! Here goes!
Burning splash!
Did it! Triple on the pile on the head.
Fire carnival!
Essence exchange!
Slash! Samurai! Use an aura to heighten your power! Then double that up!
Scratches!
Rising blade! They broke the
Finish him off
stance!
at range!
Arcing horn! Ultra
Starfall blade!
splash! Slash!
Starfall
Sliding
Wanda!
slinger!
Beam barrage!
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Burning slash!
Primal!
Tornado blade!
Hello, it is Hala. Then you have Quega's body? Good. Take it. Feed it to beasts. But first you must search body. Look for keepsake or other personal effects. They will want something to keep close. You found a strange note? What does it say? I hid Dorothea in Scabland Fortress caves. Please, Dorothea? I see, he made her gift, but what? Curious. Can you go look for gift? I know I am increasing work, but it is important. Gift may be perfect thing to cheer Thea up. You blades are noble. I leave it to you. But there is still Quega. You must find bait to attract beasts worthy of eating him. Beasts of that area favor bone and thigh meat. Find some, lay it next to him. I ask much, but I know you will succeed. I leave it to you. Hello, it is Hala. Have you found bone and thigh meat? Yes, that will do. Now lay it by his side. It will draw beasts close. Good. Now you must wait. Find place to hide. Bear witness to end of his flesh. So their burial rituals specifically call for being fed to animals so you can continue the cycle of life, I guess. Yeah, Falsoxum, that's pretty big. The xenomorph-headed turtle thing. It is me again. I forgot something. All beasts in that area have keen hearing. If you make noise, they will attack. Be silent if one draws close. You are in the middle of something? Sorry to disturb. Do your best. I will think of you. Okay, this is actually kind of funny.
Ready to move on your command.
Time to kick it off with melee attack. Ready? Too bad. Overwhelm. Go. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Samurai sword.
Listen to Hell's time to bring the
Half the shot.
My
Fire.
own
They broke my stance. Smash them in. Burning slash. Sliding again. I have the shot. Fire it. Rising flame. They broke my stance.
Equilibrium.
Slash. Arcing
Ether
horn.
flash.
Exhilarating. I'm ready. Slash.
Beast barrage.
Overdrive. Silent warrior. Rising flame. I got you covered. Smash them in. Charge. I have the shot. Fire it. Arcing horn. Now move in. Here goes. This will work like a charm. Slash. I hit them again. He'll settle. Rising flame. I have the shot. Fire it. Arcing horn.
Did it! Triple on the pile on the head.
Smash them in.
The melee attack. Myopic spree.
Ready? Too bad. Prime lightning. Rising
Hell
flame.
yeah. Time to bring the hurt.
Burning slash. Arcing horn. I have the shot.
Use
Fire
aura.
it.
Regroup. Dark Hole Rondo. Ether blast.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Give me more skulls to crack.
I took considerably more damage than I was expecting.
Aging it ready. That's my target.
Power goes a long way.
I have the shot. Fire it. Stealth up. Let's try this.
With a melee attack.
Here goes.
Power goes a long way.
Take the initiative. Close in.
Power goes a long way.
Ready. Powering up. Deploy speed. Let's shut you down.
Like it.
I need to go on foot.
Long way.
Powering up. Deploy speed.
I'm emptying it all for you.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. See how you
Power
like
goes
this.
a long way.
Fire carnival.
I remember when I had to run from you.
You like it?
Rising. Powering up. Deploy speed.
See?
Tornado blade. Shot. Ultra slow.
That is fighting. Here goes.
Magnum edge.
Class rank up. 4 and 4's specs. Yeah, if I don't have to fight you, I won't. Oh, the container must be in that building. Yep.
Enemy mixed in. How do we proceed?
Man, somebody catch me up.
Sorry. Right.
This is
I'm attacking. Move in.
Yeah.
Thank you. Push through it.
I up extreme.
I told y'all to exit your skells.
I'm ready. I'm not afraid to do this alone.
Son of
No whining. We're going in.
Oh, dang. But I told y'all to exit your skells for a reason, damn it.
You appear to be strong.
Ah, man! Somebody patch me up! In bad shape! Heal me! This is the capital B, son of...
Heal me. I can't afford to fall here and now.
Oh. Coming here just instantly triggered a cutscene. Hello. Over here. Hello. Yeah, up here. Chief. It's me, Mia, the lovable scamp who keeps brightening your life. Kill if you up here. You should join me. Alright. Careful, before tries to make it up here. One weaker will would equip, but not Mia. I think that deserves some praise, right? Along with my awesome alliteration abilities. Oh snap, I did it again. Woo, Mia. So, get up here already, would you? I'm getting tired of shouting. Okay. What's up there with her that she needs rescuing from? Because you know she's calling me up because she needs a rescue. Some workout, huh? Although you beat the pants off my time, sheesh. So how about this you? Can't beat it. Moments like these make adventuring all worth it. Traversing unknown lands, seeing new sights, breathing air never before breathed. You can't get this feeling of total awe from a picture or video feed. I just love it. I guess it's genetic. My parents were explorer types too. They were actually pretty well known back on Earth. Set a world record for submitting Mount Everest as a pair. They even had a TV station that sponsored them. Seriously, an entire station. But when I was 15, the mountain wasn't even that tough. They apparently made it to the top just fine, but on the way down, they just vanished. There was a huge search and all that, but no one found even a single trace. I don't think they got cocky either. I watched them pack that morning. They were as careful as ever. Anyway, they taught me the joys and the dangers of adventuring. I don't want to keep their spirit alive, you know? If they were here, they'd be going nuts exploring the heck out of this crazy planet. But they're not, so now it's up to me, because someone's got to. I mean, just look! Mirror is literally a huge pile of stuff you could never see on Earth. I could spend my whole life out here and not see a tenth of it. So I need to hurry up and see everything I can see, for my parents, and for me. What? I'm falling! Or am I? What the heck? A nice birdie saved me. Wait, no it didn't. Oh hell no! I am not gonna be eaten by like some worm. Help me, Chief! Oh God. The Irish are looking at her and going, damn, her luck sucks.
I can channel a little of Fry for this one.
Oh, another duplicator probe. That's a good one to place at joint nexus where a lot of different probe types would be ideal elsewhere. Kraga's parting gift to Thea was a dancer's costume. First, we fast travel to the port side, turn in that quest, go to the scale hangar, fix my skills again.
Hey. Are things better now?
Have you sent Quega on, Xenobears? I see, he has become flesh of Falsexum. Very good. His body has been devoured by powerful beasts. Now his soul will know peace. And the item he hid? Have you found that? This... Oh! Thea, look! Full Quega left this for you, then stood against Ganglion. It is Dancer's costume. When Ganglion captured us, he had a gift for me. He made it in secret. It was this. Poor girl. Quega is no longer with us, but you know what he tells you. Poor girl, foolish girl. You found the Xenobears. Tell her what it means. He loved my daddy more than anyone, but I ran away. I betrayed him in grief. Thea. I will be reborn. I will take name of beast that consumed his spirit. I am Thea Falsexum. I will dance until the last ember of my spirit grows dark. Brave girl, how I have waited for those words. Thank you. Thea, I found her strength because of you. Please take this and come see her dance soon. Hey, another energy clip. And on ship is 8% surveyed.
Hey.
Holy crap, my skills come up here. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like it consumes the insurance when one of my party members gets their skull blown up from under them. Okay, where's the good boy? Where is he? Been a while since I upgraded my party skills and arts. Cool off. Removes debuffs and with an aura consumes aura to yield TP. Yeah. That could be useful for keeping an aura up at all times. You consume the aura before it expires, then you recast it. Bullet Storm. Bullet Twister. Alright, let's see. Nova Brillium grants supercharged while taking damage, enables counter spike damage. Boosts beam resistance, continually restores HP, nullifies terrain effects. Okay. He has the same ability twice, just under different names. You know what it is? You could equip both of them and they would stack. That's what that would do. grants critical power. Halves current HP to boost TP. TP deals weapon damage and boosts damage in ranged combos. Combat Limbo grants effect stasis. Grants critical power and boosts CP. Boosts critical chance by 10 when HP is 50% or less. Effect doubles when HP is 25% or less. Sounds like a great way to draw aggro when you're already critically wounded. Alright, let's see. Let's get you flipped around here. Dual gun arts, sliding slinger. Enables your special effect and expositional combo based art. Early bird. Deals weapon damage, boosts CP with criticals. Reduces cooldown for ranged auto attacks by 30%. Almost maxed out Bastion Warrior. So the skells are all level 30. My next major upgrade will come when I'm level 50. Oh yeah, I'm tracking for Senicula horns, aren't I? Let's see. What area has a large number of nodes that would be... Okay, this would be a perfect place for a duplicator probe. Oh wait, where do I have a mining probe G10 installed? Right over here. switch you out for a G7. Because I'm about to do something absolutely disgusting. Production... the productions on those are all C, so the only reason there's a mining probe in there is because I had mining probes going all the way out to here. A, B, B, C, B, C, 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 B, C, A, A. How much you want to bet that'll chain there? C, 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 B, C, A, A, C. Combat support. And we'll replace all these with mining probe G2s. Alright, combat support. Production is C, revenue C, B, revenue is A. $300, $200. I wish I had more research probes, because I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm running low on money. All right. A revenue D B A. And now this one's producing revenue too. Combat support, unexplored territories found nearby. It's one of those. You almost might as well slap a basic mining probe in there. But I want more money. Where can I get more research probes? Because I need a lot of those. Revenue A, B. Production B. Production B. Production C. Combat Support S. Alright. Let's go rescue Mia. I was the one who encouraged her to start her little adventure so many hours ago. I enabled her. I gotta help her get out of this. What? Oh, you came for me. You're the best, Chief. I want to hug you so hard right now. But, ouch. Sorry, I think the fall bruised my everything. When that thing got me in its mouth, I sort of freaked out. But after a minute, this calm came over me, and I saw its eye right there. And I thought, hey, maybe if I poke that, it'll let go of me. I mean, even the buffest Jim Bro can't work out his eyeballs, right? They're all like squishy. Being able to think clearly in a picture like that is pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Where was I? Oh, right, the stabby bit. So anyway, I took my dagger, aimed at the eyeball, and kerstab. Man, it did not enjoy that. Thing squawked bloody murder and dropped me. Of course, then I fell from the sky like a ton of bricks. Guess my awesome plan didn't factor in what would happen if I was dropped from such a height. I'll just have to file the whole crippling fall part away under room for improvement. Next time, though, always learning from past mistakes. That's me. So, think you can keep up this trend of saving my buns by lending me a shoulder? I don't think I'll be standing on my own anytime soon. Ow, sorry, and thanks. Got a big old pustule on his back.
Ready to get your butt handed to you? Blast away! Don't give a shit! Fight back! Yeah! Finish him off the range!
Fire Carnival! Triple them. They gotta deal with these conditions too. This'll work like a charm. Triple the enemy. Now's your chance.
Start all Rondo!
Rising flame! Ultra smash! Lightning horn!
Did it! Triple them pile on the hits!
This'll work like a charm. Lightning slinger! Now's your chance. Fire up to topple. Missile volley! Fire Carnival!
I'll knock them over.
Burning slash!
Did it! Triple them and pile on the hits.
Hey, look, you're standing now. Hey, Chief. What can I say? I owe you for about 1,000,001 things. I'd have been dead a dozen times over by now if not for you. And this time was especially bad. One of those painful reminders how big and scary the world can be. I guess I have to admit that trudging into danger on my own like this is crazy. So maybe it's time that I got better gear. That's it. All right. I'd be fine if I'd been equipped like a champ instead of a chump. Other than that, I don't think I did anything wrong. Yep. Definitely need to stock up before my next adventure, which means I'm gonna need some cash. Dad always said sponsors are an explorer's best friend. Oh, sorry, Chief, you still here? Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. You go pack the doctor's mission set. If I've got anything going for me, it's resilience and my good looks, but mostly resilience. Thanks so much for checking in on me. Ludwig the Picky Eater. Here's during the daytime. Where can I go to change the day-night cycle?
Have you heard?
Let's try this. Take the initiative. Close in.
Power goes a long way.
Go!
Wrong fight, but here goes.
Boy, shut you down. I'll flank him.
Success! Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
This feels ever so slightly unfair. Like, I just showed up in a giant robot to kill the, kill this poor thing. It was just minding its own business, and I rock up in a giant robot going, hey, prepare to die. Oh, there's the skull wreckage.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
I'll start making my way.
Long way.
Point fatal.
Success. Now move in.
This. Triple them. They have to deal with these conditions too.
Don't remember inviting you here. Don't remember inviting you here.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
Long way.
newcomer.
Did I aggro the entire fucking base? Dear God! Everything in the base aggroed me. What the hell was that?
I'll start things in range. Fire. Sliding fireball. This will work like a charm. Fire carnival.
Myopic streak!
Ready? Too bad. 400 street. Rising flame. Tornado flame. Slap. Ready? Too bad.
Use an aura.
Magnet.
Little longer.
My time to shine.
Rondo!
Arcing horn. Missile ball. All the way. Let me get myself straightened out first. Tornado flare. That's it. Melee strikes. Sliding fire. Ultra slash.
Myopic streak!
Counter chance. Fire level to topple them. Burning
Light
slash.
out.
Arcing horn. Missile volley. Magnet. Hit them again. Fire carnival. Rising flame. Tornado flame.
Bad shape! Heal me!
Ultra slash.
Start from the heart! Yeah! Finish him off at range!
Rising flame. Arcing horn.
It ain't over! Shut him down!
Come on in. Burning slash. I have the shot. Fire. Need assistance.
Startle blade!
Samurai soul.
Okay.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
I'm attacking. Move it.
Go! Yeah!
Magnet.
Finish him off at range!
I have the
Myopic
shot.
streak!
Mind shift. Burning slash.
Rondo!
Pile on the head.
Fire carnival. Magnum
Attack from range.
Rising slash. Utterly done.
Pathetic.
Oh, I maxed out my rank. One, two, three, 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. Combat dual swords, combat dual guns. I'll go back to using the cobalt sword for now. Worn Destroyer Sclepedum. Advanced Ophidian Machine. Ranged accuracy up, opening art damage up 7. Worn Forza Specs. Alright. I only have 2 skill slots, so let's make them count. Boost max HP 50%, boost physical damage 50%, Two of the best skills to have. Commando. Alright. Then Winged Viper. Then Full Metal Jaguar. For my longsword arts, I think I'm going to go defensive stance because I'm going to go... Actually, wait, now. We'll go back to Samurai Soul. And we'll max it out while we're at it.
Ready to move on your command.
I'll start things in red. Come on! I'm on it. Burning slash! Night shift! I have the shot! Fire it!
Ionic Scream!
Arcing horn! Tornado! I'm ready. I'll flip the
From all the screaming?
Very commendable.
Shout, the stronger you get, right?
Wait, don't tell me. This is the prison one where there's no exit to the roof, is there? Isn't it? Oh no, there's an exit to the roof. Okay, good.
Blast away! Don't give them a chance to fight back!
Shot! Mine
Ionic Scream!
Burning slash! I have the shot! Fire it! Ready? Two guys!
I think Starball blossom! Attack from range!
Rising flame!
That goes much better when I don't aggro the entire camp. I won't lie, this mission is a real gamble, but somebody has to stand up to do it. The question is who? If we send in someone sloppy or inexperienced, it's basically a death sentence. I've been ordered to find a blade who will accept and complete a high-risk mission. If you're interested, I'll give you the details. So as you probably know, the survey of Noctilum is pretty far along at this point. And as a result of that, we recently picked up a strange signal. It's a bit tough to parse through all the noise, but it sounds like it might be an SOS coming from the Suncatch Ravine. It's similar to a human signal, but not identical, almost like it's attempting to mimic one of our own. Believe me, you're not the first person to think that. Especially since no blades have gone missing anywhere near that ravine, which means it's not a human sending up the signal. So what do you think? The potential gains are huge, but so is the danger. The mission demands the best of the best. I'm thinking that just might be you, so will you take it? On behalf of Blade HQ, I appreciate it. Good luck. Come back safe. Alright. And now to fix the scales that my allies trashed. I have no use for a skill that dies in one hit. To everything. I'm a commando now. So I need somebody who's more along the tanking line to come with. L in HB. It's been a while. Fog's playing high. Let's bring in. I don't want to. Let's bring Hope. I like Hope. She can't pilot a skill though, can she? I can register anybody to a skill. It just has to be somebody who's in the party. Oh, no. And why is the check... Oh, the check mark is just indicating who is in the party. Okay. So, pie in the sky dream would be to... deals physical damage. Oh, that's only for melee auto attacks. Damn. Oh, that's a level 50 weapon. Alrighty. Okay, the falchion. Go from the falchion to the claymore. 30 fuel deals filthy damage and inflicts debuff resist down. Versus insectoids. Lower attack, but it's 5 hits versus 3. Yeah, I know it's not the true Veltol experience if I'm not punching things to death with it, but there really aren't many very many claw weapons available to me at this point. Trident Crossing. Alright. I did some accidental power leveling when I got stuck in that cave, and then I had to fight an entire camp of bloodthirsty alien bastards. Oh, there's a salvageable wreck near here. New type of Xenos? Kundiab. Did you receive our stress call? We were only able to broadcast a very weak signal for fear of the ganglion. We are glad it was sufficient. You came this far without identifying us. You humans truly are a most unusual race. It is curious that organisms so prone to irrational behavior have survived this long. Still, your arrival proves that we were right to have sent our signal. While you seem less than logical, you clearly possess considerable combat prowess. By our calculations, humans have a 51% chance of destroying the ganglion. We wish to ally ourselves with the stronger side. Reaching out to you for aid was the logical inevitability. However, we represent a valuable asset to the ganglion. They will be loath to part with our considerable technological expertise. It follows that they will embark on a concerted attack against your kind in order to take us back by force. That is a logical course of action. But I fear it is somewhat premature. There are others of my kind who are currently stranded. I would ask that you help me rescue them. This constitutes all existing ORF at the present. I request that you now escort us to New LA. Regrettable. I suppose detection was inevitable. My kind are technologists, not warriors. You will have to fight them and keep us safe. Please? Let's see. I get a chance to kill some of these fuckers? Yep. And I get to use my skill to do it? Ha ha ha! Okay, I'm not gonna waste all my skill. Enemy neutralization confirmed. You have done well. Now please accompany us to New LA before reinforcements arrive. Scale wreckage. This will be a dangerous mission. It's over in like 5 minutes. Ending with me completely routing the aliens.
Nice work.
Excellent work. I don't know what we expected, but it sure wasn't rescuing Xenos from the Ganglion, and Xenos with advanced tech no less. We are rational beings guided and informed by logic. Our technology far surpasses yours. We are positive that we shall be of great assistance in the development of your city. We have Director General Shelson's approval. The Xenos can have asylum in exchange for assisting our survey of Mira, as well as providing any anti-Ganglion intel they may have. They'll also be forming a new arms manufacturer. We previously engaged in weapons development for the Ganglion. Now we shall put that expertise to use for you humans. In return, you will defend us. We scratch their backs, they scratch ours. Scratching is unnecessary. We will hold to the terms of our alliance as previously discussed. That rescue mission was a crapshoot, but it paid off. Thanks for making it such a success. You have the gratitude of the Orph as well. Is it Orph or Orphe? Because I would expect 2 E's for Orphe. The Orph are jumping on the arms manufacturing bandwagon with a company called Orphean Technologies. Being an engineer, I can't wait to see what they do with their knowledge of the Ganglion tech. Head over to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to check them out. I'm bringing that survey rate up slowly but surely. Alright. And dogs going nuts. That's what dogs do. Okay, an arms manufacturer made up of Orpheans who defected from the Ganglion to New LA. The architecture of their gear differs greatly from conventional human technology. High evasion protective wear is their principal product. Ooh! We'll skip you straight to level 3. Lightwear series, go forth, evade and conquer. Heavyware series, by pairing defense with evasion, we've engineered invincibility. Alright. And next time I come by, I'll dump more into their AM as well. Do they have any new scale armor? Or scale frames? No, just the same ones that have already been there. Alright. Yeah, I need to get them to level 5 as quick as possible. Because otherwise, their gear won't be so good. Valor E, Valor X. I just don't think it's good. I'm sorry. I know some designers spent a lot of time dreaming that one up and putting it together, but no. Let's see. Valor E, Valor X, Valor G. So basically, their gear comes with evasion up features. Evasion up 4, evasion up 4, evasion up 4. to make it easier to dodge tank. Vivid Advisor to Valor Advisor. Vivid Bodywear to Valor Bodywear. Vivid Armwear to Valor Armwear. Vivid Legwear to Valor Legwear. I might be able to save on the shield and assault rifle, because I think I have some in my inventory. Advanced Vivid Eyes. Alright. Gonna grab. Massive boost to grab resistance. Alright. I now have one party member who will perfectly resist gravity attacks. Which seems important. She's on a cobalt knife and Warren Destroyer Ruina. Alright. I think I'm going to call it a day here because I have been streaming for the better part of how many hours? Oh, 8 hours. 8 hours straight. I need to take a break, get some food, do other stuff. I will see you all next time. Might be a little while before I can stream again. Got a job stuff starting soon, so hopefully that goes well. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time on Xenobears plays Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Bye bye for now.